Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, friends, to a little something I do on Saturdays, known as Shuffle Saturday. Thank you for your service, Elmo, as always. Let's take you down from the screen. Yeah, you know, those weeks when I can actually be bothered to do it. I always feel bad, by the way. But welcome everyone to Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I will pull a random game from most of the games I own and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 1600. I'll then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or if someone in chat types !veto, in which case we will throw that game out and I'll pull another one. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That said, I will automatically toss out any game I can't stream either due to technical issues specific to the game, if the download size is just enormous, or because it would get me banned. An example if the game rolled is Honey Pop or something, because, hey, I got those games in my Steam library, and frankly, I'm too lazy to remove those from the randomizer, because it's kind of funny to see me panic for 2 seconds and switch to another tab. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore towards the end of the 30 minutes, because I give a little bit of a warning, to say, you know what, I want to see a little more, let's go for another 15. There are also channel point rewards you can spend your garlic coin on, to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out to my friend Rapukin, thanks to his generosity and the magic of Steam Share. I've added roughly 200 additional games onto the randomizer, most of which I've never played, I've never heard of, I have no idea what they're about. So, it adds just a delightful extra bit of chaos to the whole proceeding. And there's just a little bit of time left if you want to get in and gamble on what system will be rolled first. It's probably going to be PC or Steam, but it's far from a sure thing. Hope everyone's weekend is off to a good start. Mine is pretty good. Played a lot of hardcore classic WoW because Hugh keeps dragging me into these things. I have had one character die, mostly through hubris, and my second one is already back up to 16. Having a good time with it, and I also jetted over to my sister's place where I cat sit for her when she's out of town. And just spent some time with those 2 lovely cats, one of which is like completely like afraid of everything, like will bolt at the slightest hint of movement, and the other one is just like giant, like weighs like 25 pounds or something and is incredibly floofy and like begins purring the second he sees me, flops on his side, and just lets me give him belly rubs for 10 minutes. So they're great, they're adorable, and that was a good way to kind of like break things up in the middle of the day. And I also made a delicious pot roast for myself, so that was good. Good fuel going into this, because I like to eat a meal before I go into streaming, but sometimes it's a little on the lighter side, and I get towards like 3 hours and I'm like, oh god, I'm actually pretty hungry. One sharp, one blobcat. True. True. They're both delightful, though. Like, neither of the cats is a little shit. One is just very, very wary of strangers, which, like, understandable. Oh, cat adoption fest. My sister actually volunteers at a shelter, so she's continually feeding me the inside scoop on, like, this cat is amazing, you need to adopt her. But I have had some bills come up lately that have made me, like, I can't really buy stuff to, like, I can't afford keeping a cat right now, because I have to do things like patch up a little section of my roof and make it so my garage can be usable again, because currently it's not. But eventually I do want to get another cat. He resonated with my soul. Wonder if he'd get along with Sass. Yeah, well, my sister knows if she, like, just picks a good cat, she can just, like, fuss over it when she comes over to visit. Okay, I have filibustered enough. Let's see what's up first. Around 1600 games, I have no control over what's gonna come up. First up for us on Shuffle Saturday shall be Harvest Moon 3 for the Game Boy Color, because it's always the Game Boy. Fret not HD, we didn't have any other takers, so you have lost no garlic coin this day. So I'm gonna start getting that set up if you'd rather we go for something else. Let me know with a veto, otherwise I should have that fired up soon. I don't remember if this is the Game Boy Color Harvest Moon I played previously? Because I know we played one of them, but I think that might have been one of the earlier ones. So this might be another exercise, and watch me stumble around with my complete lack of a sense of direction. Oh, geez, Stardew. Stardew in the before times, yes. Let's flip over to here and make sure my new capture setup isn't going to completely break everything. Because I have made some slight tweaks, if y'all were tuned into my Fuga streams, you saw a little bit of what that entails. Basically just like keeping the gameplay a little bit cleaner and moving you guys' chat off to the side. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We will have sound back in a minute. I need to start the timer. The slight tweaks equal the death of OBS. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Harvest Moon 3. And usually the Nintendo stuff is pretty stable, but let me know if I need to tweak the sound. I cannot sound test every game in my library, of course. Do I have a load? No save data. Okay. Let us begin. Oh, the game is sexist. Interesting. Well, I like the field work more than the animals in Harvest Moon, so we will be boy. Girl will be your partner, and help you with the farming. Oh, so we get both anyway. Anyway, my name is... Vim. You know what? We'll go with Vimb. Nobody calls me that but Valen, but it always, like, tickle. It always makes me chuckle a little bit every time I see it. Oh, you can... Oh, that's rad. You can customize... I did not expect this. Sure, let's be this horrific shade of green. Standard? Oh. You know what? We'll just go with standard. My birthday is winter 12th. I have no idea what my blood type is. We'll say B. Pet must, of course, be cat. That one looks the closest to Revia. But, as Revia is no longer with us, I'm not gonna name it after Revia. You will just be Cat. And, Sarah? Sure, that's fine. Everything is great. Oh, timer, why are you doing that? Timer, why are you... Okay, never mind. Everything's fine, This is Vimb's farm in Flowerbud Village. Vimb has successfully revived the farm and has lived there trying to find another goal in life. But one day... Hello, Vimb. Are you busy as usual? I have something to ask you today. My friend, French, owns a mustard facility that was right alongside of my ketchup facility. We'd like you to grow things for us. My friend owned a farm on an island, but he recently passed away. Now his daughter decided to work on the farm, but she does not know anything about farming, so I would like you to help her. Can you do it? Yes, I will mansplain to her. Good. Thank you, Bim. Then please head to the island tomorrow morning. I definitely won't use the power of eminent domain on your farm while you're gone. Don't worry about your farm. Everyone in the village will take good care of it. Why did you say it like that? This is how Vim's new Harvest Moon adventure began. I'm like, huh, where's the parade? Hello. Are you the guy who will help me on the farm?
My name is Sarah. Nice to meet you. It's too late to start working by the time we get to the island. So, let's start tomorrow. Okay, shall we go to the island? There is a ferry.
Okay. Does this island have a name?
I'll mainly take care of the animals. But in the morning, can you tell me what daily chores to do? Let's work hard together to build a great farm, partner.
She's like, I'm girl and don't know anything. Please tell me what I need to do. Get back here so I can tell you what to do. Yes, let's start working. Vimb, we have no animals. Oh. Understandable. Hand. Okay. Oh, here we go. How much money do we have? 1,000 G. Do I have any tools? Miracle gloves? I don't know what those are. Okay. We got the basics here. First step is to go forth and find the place to buy seeds. Cliff, village, forest. To the village. I'm guessing I'm about to meet some very familiar looking villagers. Blocked, you can't go in.
Who are you? I've never seen you before. Your name is Vimb? Okay, I'm Kate. My daddy is the captain of a ship. You're helping Sarah? I love milk.
Okay, that was a conversation, sure. Big B? This guy is automatically my favorite. You're Vimb, right? I'm Big B. I run the inn. The hot spring on this island is fantastic. Everyone here has a tub at home. I think you can build one on Sarah's farm, too. It's locked. You can't go in. Is there any indication of, like... Oh, hello, old person. Oh, Harry. What? I wasn't talking about my dead gay lover. Vimb? Huh. Sarah's father passed away. I'm Elder. You're the young man who is helping on Sarah's farm. Vimb, take good care of the farm. Oh, don't touch me there. Okay, we'll leave him to his reminiscences? Memories. Maybe I should go to the forest and just pick some stuff up in the meantime? Or maybe the cliff. Okay, cliff is not. Oh, never mind. Cliff really is nothing. Oh, mountains, grassland, all kinds of places to explore. I probably want just my hand for picking things up. Or maybe I can't go anywhere here. Okay, good talk. Grassland? That sounds newbie friendly. Ooh, yeah. Where is the axe? Bonk. Ah, the simplicity of the early harvest moons. There we go. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna take a guess and assume at like 9 AM things in the village open up. Oh, okay. Oh, but while okay. I was gonna say, does that stop me from running? Because that would be really inconvenient. Oh, I can just keep this up while I move. Nice. But of course, everyone who's played Stardew or Harvest Moon knows that the first days, you're just going and grabbing free stuff while you wait for your farm to actually start, like, producing money. That's one thing I do appreciate about Harvest Moon over Stardew. It's basically the only thing, but I appreciate how pure the focus is on, like, as far as, like, long-term goals. Just, like, just make a bunch of money, man. Just make your farm a success. And as someone who plays Joja, when he plays Stardew, I appreciate that. Oh no, I made a horrible mistake coming here. Oh god. This is what the rest of the day is gonna be now. Me trying to find my way out. Spits out root beer unsub. But Joja lets you get things so much faster. And you know, they're a job creator. They keep multiple people like Shane employed. What's Shane supposed to do to earn money if he can't work at Joja, huh? Oh my god. Actually, how do I escape from here? Can I, like... Oh, you can take on part-time work? Interesting. Yeah, this is a map you would have, like, if you had to run from a serial killer in a Game Boy Color game. I'm just going to pass out in the middle of the woods, and Sarah's going to be like, was this really the guy who was supposed to teach me the ropes? I don't know about this. Yeah, it's straight up Lost Woods, type situation. Hey, Nate. Welcome, welcome. We're still on first gate. This is seriously Lost Woods. Can I go? Aha! I've escaped! I don't know how, but I escaped, and I'm never going back there. Yeah, it's not great. It's locked, you can't go in. One of these has to be the general store. It's locked, you can't go in. It's locked, you can't go in. It's like 11 a.m. When do the shops open for business here? Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, there was a sign there. Maybe the sign was like, all businesses open at noon for some reason. The police have triangulated your location. It's only day 1. But, like, I didn't think any of the games, aside from the absolutely horrible 3DS game, gated you from buying seeds. Hello, you must be the guy who came here with Sarah. My name is Kirk. I'm the captain of this ferry. The ferry goes to the mainland on Mondays and Thursdays between 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Let me know if you want to take the ferry. Hello, Vin. The ferry can take you to the mainland. Take the ferry? Right? Maybe there... Oh, okay, we had to eat lunch. Maybe we have to buy seeds in the city. Aquarium, theater, shopping... Shopping mall seems good. Oh, Farmers Union. Medicine for cows. So that would be all of my money. No, I don't want anything to do with grass seeds. Sow on the pastures and cut the grass when it's fully grown to make fodder. Nah, I don't need any yet. You can't go there, Jojo's definitely against unions. You're not wrong. Sprinkler that waters 9 by 9 at 9 a.m. if you set it up at the shore. 50,000! Okay, maybe I have to go to the shopping mall to buy seeds. Because there's just like... Okay, shopping mall. Okay, there's just a bunch of food. Oh, hello, these look like seeds. Those are asparagus seeds. If you water them every day, you can harvest them in 9 days. They take a while to grow, but the selling price is quite high. I'll take your entire stock. I'll take 2 of them. Those are potato seeds. Water them every day. You can harvest them in 7 days. Selling price is not much, so you should grow a lot of it. Okay, how much money do I have left at this point? Like, yeah, only 200. I did notice a scarecrow at the Farmers Union, so I should maybe buy one of them, if I can afford it. Oh, hello, what's this? Withdraw money. Oh, there's a bank! Why is there a bank? Can you, like... Oh, probably in case you faint. Scarecrow protects crops from wild animals. It's... Okay, never mind. Sorry, Farmers Union, I am extremely poor right now. Man, so the village on the island kind of sucks. Oh, also it limits you as to when you can buy seeds, which is very interesting. You thought it was bad that Pierre was closed on Wednesdays, my dude. Well. Harvest Moon Game Boy Color 3 says, ha! That's cute. You only have 2 days every week that you can buy things. So can I just, like, hoe anywhere? Secret Garden, do not enter. Down island map. Yeah, maybe I can just, like, hoe anywhere? No? Do I have, like, a separate... Okay, I have a separate field. Ooh, money? Ah, the simplicity of farming. It's funny, there are multiple, like, farming games that I have played and enjoyed, both, board and video game, but, like, my my family has, like, a background in farming, and I've always been like, nah, not me. Although, to be fair, our background in farming is my dad working for a farmer's, like, co-op for most of his life. After being a farmer, and he was very clear about how much, like, his entire time being a farmer just sucked and he made no money and it was really hard work for basically no reward. And I was like, yeah, you're making a great pitch for it here, Pops. But I think he gets it. Okay, 3 p.m. Still got plenty of time. I should really only have an issue if I start to run out of stamina, and I don't think I will, given that I've not done a whole lot today. I'm also assuming that this runs off of standard Harvest Moon sowing rules, where each packet of seeds covers a 3x3 square. No, right. That's a separate seeds. Oh, they give me some turnip seeds for free. Kind of them. Yep, okay. It works the way I expected. Apologies to OCD viewers, but I'm not going to make this nice and symmetrical. Deal with it. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Speaking of, like, family things, a funny thing happened recently. One of my nephews really reminds me of me when I was a young lad. He's very, like, he's super intelligent, but only, like, oh. Okay, sure, dig an apple up out of the ground and just eat it. Seems legit. He's like he's a very bright kid, but he's like, if you're not talking about his interests, like, just almost no response from him. But, I guess one of his interests is, board games, because he's been playing some with my brother, like, my older brother. This is the one who taught me to play Magic the Gathering when I was, like, 9, because he had no one else to play with, and then he just proceeded to absolutely kick my ass for, like, the better part of a decade. But they've been playing some board games, and, like, recently, my sister and I were over there visiting, and, my brother made a big deal about, like, announcing to my nephew that, like, the next time that we were getting together for board games, he would, you know, his kid, my nephew, would be invited to attend. And it was like, it was like you just told my nephew, you're going to be a part of the secret society that runs the world. He was so excited. And, like, He even, like, after that, he wanted to, like, celebrate, because, you know, supper was still being cooked. He was like, Uncle Bim, play Guess Who with me. And we played Guess Who. And even then, it's like, you know, my nephew's, what is he, like 6 at this point? No, that's 5, 6, somewhere around there. And it was like, he got 2 guesses to every one of mine. And I kind of, yeah, it was a lot of fun. But, you know, I kind of, like, was trying to teach him the ooh, I need to find the water. Trying to teach him the pro strats with my questions, like, you know, my first inevitable question, is your person a boy? And it was, like, all superhero themed. Oh, here we go, here's water. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to sell off these berries, but I just need to get stuff watered before it gets too late and I pass out. This could have been avoided if I'd, you know, magically intuited that, I could just go to the mainland to buy seeds, because why would the village with a farm on it have any shops that stocked seeds? Or any shops that were open whatsoever? You know, absolute madness of me to expect that to be the case. Okay, still only 6 p.m. We water pretty quickly. And so Sarah just gets to take it nice and easy. Yeah? What kind of questions did she ask? Oh, I wanted to eat it. Regain some stamina. Damn it. But it's fine. A vandalism is okay. No, not a vandalism. Littering. Why did I say vandalism? Besides, it is my land, or rather, Sarah's land, but, you know, whatever. What's their hair like? Because, you know, it can be hard for them to think of in terms of, like, just yes-no questions. I get it. If you wonder why I keep pulling the berries out of my pocket, the B button is both pull things out of your bag and sprint. Would your person vote for Trump? And do they believe in ghosts? I've seen, there's a board game, YouTube channel called No Rules Barred, where they, play some games in, like, silly ways. And, one time they did that with Guess Who, with questions like, are they racist? Their questions had to be with vibes only. So where is the place where I sell things? Hot spring. Storage. Where do I sell stuff? Down island map. Sarah, where do I sell things? Okay, she's not gonna start working. We do ask if they would be racist. Oh, there's a back door, too. Neat. I still have no idea where to sell shit. Fodder, 0. But no physical traits. Yeah, that's a good way to add some challenge. Nope. Ah! Didn't want to... Come on. Swap to just my hand, then. Raising? Left, home. Maybe it's, like, down here? That would be a bit silly, but stranger things have happened. That's looking like a nope. Where do I sell things? This is very important. We need to make money. It's 10 p.m. I don't know how late I can go without passing out, so... Kitty! Wait, is that a minibar? A secret savings in the drawer? Of course not. Secret savings in the drawer? Of course not. Like, seriously, it looks like she's got, like, a whiskey bottle up there. Go to bed? Yeah, I guess. turning up on a Saturday. Absolutely. Sorry, Sarah, but there's gonna be another day with nothing to do. It's all farming, and that's apparently a man's work. It is kind of neat, the concept of, oh, wild animals are already getting my crops. This sucks. Actually, with this kind of running on Stardew rules with scarecrows, probably should have just spammed turnips. Because if I lose an asparagus seed, that's a bigger, like, blow. It is kind of neat, anyway, to have, like, a partner character already there to help you do some of, like, the minutiae in the day-to-day, so you can focus on, like, the social aspect, Harvest Moon, and, like, exploring. I think that's a good tactic. Like, sometimes the spouses can do that in other Harvest Moon games I've played, but this time they're just like, nah, you just have a girlfriend or boyfriend from the get-go, and they're just here to help you out. Kind of makes me think I should probably, like, once I have a little bit of money, buy some grass seeds, and then get animals started just so I can, like, take advantage of having Sarah there. Otherwise, I feel like it's a bit of a waste. You know, because we're definitely gonna get that far. Absolutely. Okay. Today's goal is to figure out how to sell things. We need to discover how capitalism works. We know about the consumer aspect. We need to learn how to make money. It's locked, you can't go in. Can I go in anywhere?
Hello, nice to meet you. You are helping out on Sarah's farm, right? I'm Elsa. I'm a fisherman.
Oh.
Take care of Sarah on the farm.
I already committed, whatever. Something about the kerchief, I was like, that is a lady. And the name, Elsa. I don't think I've met a guy named Elsa. Then again, I have not met anyone named Elsa. So... Locked, can't go in. The ferry is not active today, right? Right. Because it is only on Monday and Thursday. Speak with Kirk by 6 p.m. No ferry on rainy or snowy days. Interesting. Wait, actually, maybe I should befriend the fisherman.
Wow, it's for me? Thank you, Vim.
And another. Okay, I lied. Today was not about capitalism at all. It was about friendship. But with only 3 minutes left, how much friendship will we really be able to retain? We're never going to the forest again. The forest is death. I continue to be shocked that I was able to escape that map. I wonder if there's ever been, like, a... Oh, right. Wonder if there's ever been, like, a Harvest Moon horror ROM hack. I could see that being a thing, because, like, people have, there's a very famous, like... not quite a fan fiction, it was more like a Let's Play, but not in the way that a lot of people think about Let's Plays these days. It was a Let's Play that was, like, with... totally just, like, written word form with screenshots called The Secret of Animal Crossing, where it was, like, basically just taking, you know, Animal Crossing, very sweet, innocent, pretty wholesome, on the GameCube, and turning it into a horror story. And it worked pretty well. Like, yeah, it was kind of a little silly the whole time with, like, you know, Tom Nook being a serial killer or whatever, but I don't know, it kind of worked for me. Yeah, here's the show. You are coming in just at the end of some good old Harvest Moon here, Anti-Hero. How you doing? I need to sip more of my tea or it's going to get cold. Made myself a cup of Earl Grey before I went live. I should also... I might want to just go to bed at 11 a.m. because I want to make sure we can save. You know, on the off chance this ever gets rolled again, I can be like, oh right, I named myself Vim instead of Vim. Ooh, cookie dough. It's way too late. It's only like 5 p.m. for me. Plus, it's only Earl Grey. That's pretty light on caffeine. No, don't start working. Be careful when you use fire. Caffeine afternoon. Like, sure, I get that. 1 year, spring 2, Tuesday, 11 a.m. Okay, it must just be when you sleep, I guess. Like, caffeine too late definitely messes up my sleep as well, but not like afternoon. It's more like if I have caffeine after like 8 p.m. or something. I'm very not. I used to be, but now I'm having tea like every morning. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So that was a little bit of a taste of some good old Harvest Moon. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Harvest Moon. Gonna play something else now, because this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Got around 1,600 different games loaded up into this fortune cookie here. And completely haywire since being a dad. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna roll a game. We'll play it for the next 30 minutes. If you don't like what comes up, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Yeah, because you lose all kinds of sleep. At least that's what I hear. Repeatedly. From both of my brothers. Well, mostly only my older brother. My younger brother, maybe just because he's like... He's been so young when he had kids, he was just able to roll with it and it never bothered him. But my older brother's like, oh god, I'm dying. How do you survive without sleep, Vim? I'm like, I don't know. Can't relate. Anyway, next up will be... Turok 2, Seeds of Evil. For the Game Boy Color. Because as the wisdom holds, it's always the Game Boy. Turok 2, Seeds of Evil. Why are there multiple Turok 2s on Twitch's categories? I'm gonna assume it's the one with fewer follower. Never mind. We're vetoing that game anyway. Let me mark one off here. Instead of that, I need to keep my tabs in order, we will be playing Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, I'm not great at Mega Man games, but I appreciate their vibes. Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. Puzzle RPG strategy? Oh, is this like a spin-off of the Battle Network? Okay, I guess that'd make some sense. Yep, it's time to jack into the microwave. You already know what it is. And hey, it's not gonna be Game Boy Color again. Mega Man. Why do I have so many M games? There we go. Okay. Let's flip over to this page. We'll have sound in a moment. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge. Oh, that's covering up you guys a little bit. Let me just scoot it over here. There we go. Battle Chip Challenge. When she wants to sleep in 10 years from now, it's the reward you're earning in the meantime. Basically just the combat from okay. Oh, okay. We can... Yeah, okay. These are literally the characters. I've seen some of these. Chowd. They couldn't have him be Chad. I'll just stick with Lan, I guess. Lan and Mega Man. June 2000X. I tried to applause. I think my noise gate cut out most of it. Welcome to the finals! They made it here with hard work, and this is the last match of the championship. On the one, we have Lan's Blue Whirlwind of a Navi Mega Man. Wake me up for Christmas. On the other, we have Chowd's Red Lightning Proto Man. The battle is about to begin. I have played a little bit of the Battle Network games, so I know the basics of what's going on.
And we'll be broadcasting it commercial free. Go, Mega Man! Bite, man. Roger, sir. Mega Buster.
The crowd goes wild. Ah, too bad. It was just a dream. If only I could have battled Chowd. I'd have given him a run for his money. Still upset about missing the championship. Classic Vim repeats night? I mean, it's like familiar series. They're games I haven't played before, but it's series I've certainly played before. I have a surprising amount of Harvest Moon and Mega Man, so this doesn't surprise me that much. Surprising, not surprising, whatever. It couldn't be helped, Lan. I know, but Chowd's been ignoring me ever since then. I don't care if he is an official. He's being a jerk. I mean, it's not like there's been a new crisis. It's been totally boring. Well, I'm happy things are quiet. And anyway, it's time for you to finish your homework. Ugh. Hey, Lan, you got mail. It's from the Battle Chip GP event staff. Let me open it. To Lan. Notice, Battle Chip GP. Attention net battlers. Announcing the International Net Battling Tournament, Battle Chip GP. The winner of the tournament will receive an ultra-rare chip. The tournament will use special program deck rules. For details, activate and read the attached system program that definitely isn't a virus. We await your entry. That's all, Lan. This is great. I've been waiting for this. We've got to enter and win that rare chip. I figured you'd say that, Lan. Okay, I'm going to install the program. But we just got another mail saying we need to register first. Let's go to the official Battle Chip GP homepage. Tournament Arc game, yeah. Oh, I didn't know there was a cartoon for this. Was it any good? Jack in Mega Man, execute! It's so extra every time with this. I appreciate these games. I'm here to register for the Battle Chip GP.
Welcome! Thank you for registering. Please and thank you capitalized. First, please enter an entry name. Entry name Prog Ver1 Do Cares. Please input an entry name of up to 4 letters. This will act as your nickname. It is also your password for trading data. Name in use, please select another one.
I'm like, I didn't select anything. Wait, is there someone else pretending to be Lan? You're never getting that voice as a redeem. That one would be a little too taxing on my throat to keep up for minutes on end. It was alright, maybe okay. Fair enough.
Is Vim okay? Entry name registered.
Just enter your social security number as your username. Unironically, one of the government agencies, the organization I work for, one of the government agencies they work with, literally does that. Where, like, to log into their system, if you need to use their services, your username is your social. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Why? $69,420.
Registration complete. Thank you. Find out about the schedule in the info file attached to the system program, and in mail from Battle Chip GP staff. Please ask questions directly at the Battle Chip GP tournament grounds. And good luck.
Thanks. Okay, Lan. Be registered. Okay, jacking out.
666-69-420. There you go.
I'm going to install the program deck system file on the pet.
Pet is basically like his smartphone.
Installation complete. Land, there's some instructions here. Read the file?
Sure. Why is this music so dramatic? Official program deck manual. The Battle Chip GP is a net battle based on using a program deck. You need to have battle chips and navi chips to play. You can use a maximum of 12 chips. Chips are drawn automatically from your deck. The strength of your deck is decided by the chips you use to make it. You can draw up to 30 chips in a battle. Building a program deck. This is the program deck creation screen. Chip location, push the A button. Control pad, move to the chip folder. Select a chip from the folder, then press the A button again. Okay, the chip will be placed in the location you selected. What do the locations do, though? That's my main question. Chips have various powers, like attack effects. If a chip's HP hit points reach 0, it is deleted. Okay, so my attacks have HP? Attack points show the amount of damage that a chip will cause. Chips with higher MB capacity are stronger. Total MB of the chips in your program deck cannot exceed the MB of your Navi chip. As long as they are under the limit, you can place any number of chips, even 0. Why would you want to do 0 if your chips are your HP? Highlight a chip with the camera, press select, view data. Once you build your deck, make sure to chat with your Navi before you battle to analyze your deck. Yeah, this is very different than the Battle Network games, because they have it more randomized. It looks like we're going to go down a few different paths. Start on the program deck. If they can beat the other Navi, you can also view your net Navi code. Okay. The battle. Oh wait, is this a Mega Man Battle Network, like, auto chess? Both program decks will be displayed once the battle begins. Chips that you can use from your deck are selected at random. Okay. So it starts out with 2 different things you can select, then 3 different things, then 4 different things. Okay. When your turn begins, you can use your chips in order from the left. Oh, okay. Once you've used all chips in your program deck, your Navi will attack. Your turn ends once your Navi attacks. Timer, don't go breaking on me. Okay, never mind, we're good. New chips are selected when your next turn begins. This process repeats for both sides during the battle until one Navi wins. So is it just straight turn-based? There's no real-time aspect? Slot in? Two places to slot chips into. You can slot chips into either one during battle. Are they like my always use? Pay attention to the number on the upper right. Amount of capacity. You can't slot in battle that exceed this number. LRO buttons during battle to slot in a chip, but if the gauge at the bottom is low, the process may fail. Gauge increases slightly when you... Okay, so it's like... You can summon in a guaranteed chip, but there's risk to it unless you do the random ones. Interesting. Chips you use and how you arrange it. Okay. Try different combos and see. Good luck in the Battle Chip GP. Your chips are the soul of your deck. We hope you enjoy using the program deck battle system. Make sure not to lose this manual or any of your system files. Hey Lan, I heard you should delete System 32. Speeds up your Windows 95.
First, let's check the program deck in the pet. Hey, here's a list of other Navis that are registered.
Really? Show me. Wow, there sure are a lot.
Lan, Proto Man's registered.
So I finally get my chance to battle Chowd. Thanks to those World Wide Web guys, the last championship had to be canceled, but this time, I'm coming for you, Chowd. I guess this means I can do my homework later then.
Nice try, Lan, but no. I can read your thoughts. There is no escape from my all-seeing gaze.
Yeah, that is interesting that they omitted this. Maybe because the gameplay is so much different, you can battle or save here. Okay, first thing we gotta do is build out this program. We got cannon and shotgun, those are pretty good. I'm not crazy about shotgun. Sword is good because strong. I'll go sword here, and then we can go cannon. I kind of just want to, like, build a deck of cannon. And then I want my summon to be recovery. Maybe I just, like, go with that? Chipfoot. Damn it. Sorry, I didn't mute myself in time, had to sneeze. Oh, this is just all our chips. Data library. Save. Yes, please. Email. To read Lan's email. Do we have any vet? Okay, nope, that's just the store email. I guess the pet's ready now. Mega Man, let's go to the Battle Chip GP. Oh, well, that sure sounds like Capcom. Hold on. You got mail?
Higsby here. If you need chips for your program deck, you want them at ultra-low discount prices, then Higsby's is the shop for you. So, folks, come stop by and buy.
Let's check out Higsby's later, too. Higsby's chip shop is now open. Oh, there's no world map. You just go to interesting. Okay, do I have any money to buy?
Welcome, huh? It's our grand opening, huh? Can I help you, huh?
I would like one chip. I guess I'd just buy booster packs here, huh?
Balloon chips store damage for counterattacks. They really turn the tide of a battle, huh? But they take repeated damage and they may get deleted. Can I help you, huh?
Yeah, give me a chip. Here I go. It's literally just a booster pack. A dub needle. A new chip. Cool. Let's put this in our deck. I don't think there's anything else to spend money on, so I may as well. A heat shot. A new chip. Cool.
See you again, huh? Wait, huh? Don't forget to put the chips in your folder, otherwise you can't use them.
Okay. Okay, so I have to wait. No, chip folder. That's right. Edit. I need to put... Okay, double needle seems good. Heat shot doesn't. Unless there are, like, some net navies that are weak to fire, I don't think that's going to be of much use. So let me add as my kind of, like, oh shit button the double needle, because... Yeah, that seems like a decent thing to just have, like, a good attack kind of, like, on call, as well as a heal. Okay, now then, about time to start this here tournament arc, I think. Class E, I guess. Novice, Guts, Healing, none. Novice, I guess? Even though I'm an experienced net battler. Okay, so where are we battling? Over there? Over here? Lan, we've got to get going.
Lan, just what do you think you're doing here?
Hey there, Yai. Do you know where the Battleship GP is being held?
Well, not here, that's for sure. Hey, better hurry or you won't make it in time. Guess it can't be helped. I'll give you a ride.
Thanks, I didn't know you were so nice, Yai.
Well, I'm the sponsor this time. Just get in.
Wow, really? We lucked out, Lan.
10 minutes later. You're late, Lan. The battle's already begun.
I was worried you'd be late. Sorry.
Okay, everyone.
Yai, thanks for before.
Anything for the Battleship GP, because I'm the sponsor.
Hey, Yai, who's that girl?
I'll introduce you. Her name is Mary.
Kid needs to stop smoking. Listen, she's under a lot of stress because she's the sponsor. She needs this to promote her company, mafia, I don't know what her deal is.
She's my homestay sister.
Hi there, I'm Len. I'm his nabby, Mega Man. Pleased to meet you. Nice to meet you. I heard you two were a big travesty in Netopia. No, really, it was nothing. I don't think she means that as a compliment. Huh? Really? I'm like 9. I don't know what travesty means.
Well, it's her second language, so she makes mistakes sometimes.
What is Mrs. Bighead? Anyway, a 6th grader like you should know what travesty means. By the way. Hey, what about me? Sorry, Ring. This is my Navi. I'm Ring. I'm excited to be in the Battleship GP. I hear you're the best Lan in Mega Man, so you're the perfect opponents. For a beauty like me and a genius like Mary, I can hardly wait to battle. Rocco, isn't that her name? A character from Rocco's Modern Life? I don't remember that character. So if I'm doing a dead-on impression, it's completely by accident. Same for me. Oh, Ring, I told you to cool it. It's okay. Look, we're making friends. It's easy, Mary.
Well, I've got some GP business, so you'll have to excuse me. Let's go, Mary.
See you again, everyone. Bye-bye. Mary sure is quiet for an Utopian.
Yeah, but that Navi of hers sure isn't.
Well, there's all kinds of teams, I guess. Okay, Lan, now you'll get your chance to battle. Yep, let's do it. To it.
The novice tournament is perfect for those who have never played in the Battleship GP. It consists of 3 rounds on a field of normal panels. You can't lose as long as you just put all the battleships you have into your program deck. That's a tournament in a nutshell.
Alright, I got it. Thanks, Yai.
Teach you whatever I can. I'm the sponsor, after all. Oh yes, one more thing. You finish in the top 4 in all class tournaments and you graduate to the next class up. Sometimes you can't win even when you don't have enough chips.
I gave this announcer a different voice before, but I like doing my stereotypical announcer voice, so...
Attention, all entrants! First round of the tournament begins shortly.
Lan, you've got to go or you'll be late. Again. Okay, let's go, Mega Man.
Novice tournament round 1.
Have you learned how to build your program deck? Then let's go.
Scanning Navi data. Norm Navi 1, type none. Strong chip, cannon, panel, normal. That's a frog in a human suit.
Shh.
Mega Man versus some guy.
Okay, so how does this work?
Begin battle.
Okay. Turn start.
Turn 1. Fight.
Mega Man's action. Oh wow, it literally is turn-based. Fired a shotgun.
Norm Navi 1 received 30 damage. It's straight up turn-based. Mega Man Shotgun attacked deck. Oh, it deals damage to the Navi and the chips. Oh-ho. Okay, cannon. This is the strong one. Okay, I guess I can parry things. That's good. Mega Man threw Mini Bomb. 10 damage. Okay, it hits the deck as well. Oh, it hits a lot of things in the deck. Cannon. Took that to the face. Norm Buster. And Charge Shot. Ooh, Charge Shot's pretty strong. Hell yeah, busted one of your chips. Yeah, I'm not quite understanding what attacks what. And I guess our turn is just like going through a sequence of our deck. Yeah, because now we go down a different path. So I'm gonna do like, it looks like shotgun, mini bomb, and then nothing. Oh, fire could create burn on the deck.
Turn 2, fight!
Shotgun. Ooh, you have a heal chip. That's definitely something I want to break. Mini bomb. Okay, you did get the heal off, which is annoying. Okay, you got the normal buster. That's fine. And Charge Shot. Man, Charge Shot is just like, why would I use anything else? Because it's just 50 damage. I guess it does, like, absorb some damage for me, so... Okay, this is good. I'm gonna cannon into cannon. Oh, I could summon in a chip as well. Let me try... No? Eleanor aren't gonna do anything? Oh, yes, change plan. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's worse. Okay, I no longer understand how the LNR work. Well... Canada is kind of brutal. I do like how I have a little bit more of a tactical approach with, like, attacking the enemy's cards. Or chips, I guess. But, I don't know, I'd rather just go for straight-up damage, which is where I'd rather go for cannon and Charge Shot. Charge Shot attacks the chips as well. Okay, cannon is good. Cannon is, like, double cannon is... That's basically always what I want, because it's just straight-up damage. And, like, if I just rush down the Navi, I don't need to worry about breaking their chips. Haha! I parried it, for some reason. It's gonna be a great mechanic until the moment that, like, the enemy gains the ability to do it, and then I'm gonna start complaining. Okay, so how do I want to slot in a heal. Oh, L slot in.
Turn 5, fight!
What the? Slot in a failure. Oh. Okay, so I just whiffed one of my turns, because I failed to summon a heal. That's fine. Shotgun attacked a panel that did not have a chip. See, this is why I just need cannons. Only cannons. Only cannons. Like, the option to be all tactical is good, but I'd rather just, like, just unga bunga deal big damage to the enemy. That seems better to me.
Turn 6, fight!
Cannon! Critical damage. Norm Navi 1 has logged out. Nat Navi log out. Phew, that was hard. Busting level 7. Got 100 Zenny. Got cannon! Oh, wait. Oh, if you break the chips, you can get them from your enemies. I understand. Okay. Man, this is like some Summon Night shit then. Okay, I'm into it.
Actually, I just learned how to build a program deck today.
Hey, same man. It's fine.
Novice Tournament semifinals!
Oh goodness, I've left a battle chip at the shop.
Scanning Navi data.
Numberman, type none. Strong type prism. Panel normal.
Yes, we need to only be using cannons. Oh, wait, can I not? Ooh. Okay, fine. That's good. We'll have double cannon. And then I'll just slot in random crap at the end, I guess. So we have another shotgun, because I can't edit my folder, I guess. Heat shot. And you know what? The double 20 can go over here as well. I've still yet to see the... And you know what? The heal too. Why not? Let's give it a try. But with only 2 minutes left, will we be able to defeat the vicious Numberman? Or will we be crunched like one of his math problems? It's an interesting choice to have this be like the spin-off. Okay, going for the heal right away is not great. I don't love that. But I do start off with a cannon, guaranteed, which is lovely. I like that a lot. Mini-bomb kind of sucks. And then I recover health, except, oops, I don't. Because I was at max. Numberman's Dice Ball! It's 4! Okay, it's... Okay. You just got it. No, my heal! Ooh, and my bomb? Oh, and my cannon? No, not cannon, Sean. We need cannon, Sean.
Time to fight!
I think I can kind of see why this would be left out of collections. Like, it's neat, but this does seem a little shallow. Hell yeah. Sword attacks the deck as well? Okay. Sword needs to be in one of the, like, default, like, the first tier options. Sword just needs to be happening all the time. That's what I've learned from this. Because Sword is just cannon, but better. Okay, shotgun deleted, that's fine. Sword deleted, that's less fine. That's much less fine. We're at time, but I'll finish out this battle. Which shouldn't be that long. There we go. Easy. Crazy how much better that works if you just deal damage to the opponent, rather than messing around with these tactics. Busting level 7. Busting level 7? Busting level 10, because it makes me feel good. Alright, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. The tea I've been drinking is flowing right through me, so I'm gonna run a quick prediction if you want to gamble your garlic coin on what system will come up next. And we'll find out what that is when I return. My tactic is kicking your ass. Exactly. I love that. return, and let's see what horrible slander has been spoken in the meantime. I actually do really like Control Mill decks in MTG. Like, my decks come in two flavors. Absolute rushdown, win in 10 turns or get completely annihilated, or incredibly slow, super defensive, annoy the shit out of you Control Mill. There is no middle ground. But Socks, unforgivable. Unforgivable. Has that prediction closed? Yes, and we have some takers this time. Alright. Up next for Shuffle Saturday shall be...
Wario Land 4 for the Game Boy Advance. Excellent. Congratulations to those of you who realized that... Oh, actually, congratulations to nobody. Better luck next time, chat. Okay, so I will begin setting up Wario Land 4.
If you'd rather I go for something else, feel free to let me know, but I have the funny feeling that this one's gonna stick. You know, I have a faint inkling. Just a crazy. I don't think I've played a Wario Land game before, though. Control Mill discard decks. To be fair, I'm not great at making them. But, I don't know, every once in a while they're fun. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Wario! Wario has a car? Oh, hell yeah. We get around in style. Motorhead through the... Absolutely he does.
I don't share your greed. The only card I need is the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades.
Pyramid discovered. Legendary pyramid discovered deep in jungle. I know he has the motorcycle. Is this like a real-ass song? I like it. Oh my god, he has driving goggles? Hell yeah, Wario. Wario Land 4.
Oh, yeah.
Normal, please. And baby. Game is quiet? Okay. I turned it up a bit. Is that better?
Let's go.
Okay. As always, let me know if I need to adjust things further.
A little kitty cat. Onward.
Oh, said Wario was jail. Okay, I guess this is just the Hall of Hieroglyphs. Sure, just get sucked into the painting. Why not? Alright. Oh, okay. This is tutorial level. Excellent.
Charge!
I've heard great things about the Wario Land games, just never ended up playing them for whatever reason. It's like, I appreciate their vibe, because they're all about money! And you know me, I love to do a capitalism. Oh, okay, that's neat. Okay, I am assembling the gem? Diamond? Oh, hell yeah, that's great. Go R. Oh, okay. I just had to build up enough speed. Got it. If I have to rely on that... Okay, R just lets me just, like, Peppino spaghetti, like, continually ram through shit. Got it. So that's... Woo! Yeah, good stuff. Fastball special. Oh. Okay, so now what we are going to do is we are going to pick up this rock, and we are going to throw it into other rocks to assert our dominance. I am merely taking some practice throws first, so as to, lull them into a false sense of security. I said I am merely taking some practice throws first to lure them into a false sense of security, you see? And now I can shrink down to half my size. For I have undergone surgery to have most of my body made of cartilage. The superior material. But, let's see what's over here first. Oh, it is a man with a spear. Let us kill him. Oh yes, absolutely, Pizza Tower was inspired by this game. Though I've yet to play it, I have picked it up. I keep waiting for it to come up on shuffle sometime, but not yet, at least, not yet. Because like I've seen other people play it, so like I would not be playing it blind. Like, I don't know, as platformers go, I think I could have some fun with it. Because it has kind of a very, like, frantic, like, oh my god, just go fast kind of appeal in the way that, honestly, not a lot of Sonic games have anymore. And that's kind of sad. Because, like, yes, I know, not all Sonic games are about going fast. In fact, a lot of them are a little more, like, deliberate and crap, but, like, who wants that out of a Sonic game? I mean, apparently a lot of people, if you trust Sega, and I do not. You should never trust Sega. Only Nintendo. Actually, no, don't trust Nintendo either. There's always... Oh, that is neat. Okay, so we get the key ghost, because you know that's a thing. Do I have to, like, hold down? Oh! Very stylish, I see. I like it. Alright, let me just build up for like a Mach speed. Never mind. How dare you! I shall murder you with your co-worker. I did not quite succeed at murdering you with your co-worker. Let's try that again, shall we? It did not work. What if I jump on your head? Aha! A smashing success, and now we murder the last one at this time. Ooh, that sounds like an excellent use of a soda stream. And of course, the classic butt bomb. You can't go wrong with a butt bomb. That's what I always say. Thank you, Anti-Hero, for that voice redeem. Schmersh. Okay, guess I have to do this.
Hurry up!
Alright, yeah, it straight up is Pizza Tower rules. Or rather, Pizza Tower borrowed this device. You have to get to the end. We escape. And I escape with all the money. Best score. Okay, cool. Your game is always saved when you go back to a passage. Okay, bye, Key Ghost. I'm sure I'll be finding you like 800 more times before the end of this game. Ooh. The minigame shop? Wario's Home Run Derby, Wario. Roulette? Hell yeah, let's play some roulette. Okay. That's... Okay, this is not what I was expecting. No? Okay. Very silly. Let me just move on to more, like, actual stages here. So do I need to get the Key Ghost and the gems? Ooh, item shop. Is that Mr. Game & Watch? I'll take a free smile. Oh, thanks, Mr. Game & Watch. Anyway, we are unfortunately too poor. Alas. Well, that looks funky. Oh shit, boss fight? Okay, I assume I gotta throw your dudes in. Oh, okay, I stun and then throw. Oh wait, never mind, I can just bomb rush you. Charge! Oh, hello. Can I damage boost through you and then come at you from... Okay, I bet I need to hop over you and then attack from behind. But that is proving a little bit difficult. How do? Yeah, I'm trying, game. The enemy won't let me through at the weak spot. Oh, come on. I'm up. Okay, so I need to go for that, like, early. Okay, let me take another run at it. Okay, so I just bum rush down the first form, and then I deal with the nonsense that is the second. Fair enough. Charge until you go demon. Should be about now. Still tackle the forehead? How would I tackle the forehead? I can't build enough up enough speed. There's not enough room. Oh! Ah! Okay, got it done at least. There was probably a better way of doing that, but hey, I got it done. With my massive rippling muscles. Ah yes, the famous pyramid within the pyramid. I wanted to talk to the scientist man. Apparently I can't. Sure, let's go Ruby, I guess. The Curious Spectre. Okay, maybe I just gotta... Yeah, let me just build up a whole bunch of... Well, that's... Very well. I don't know what the red bar underneath there does for me either. Aha! That is pretty logical that it... No, damn it. That it works like that. Ooh, I'll take a heart container. Okay, I clearly need to, like, roll through there. Can't quite build up enough speed. Can I, like... No, that wasn't a continuous... I stopped in there for a second. Let me try... Ah. It's easy to get back up there, though, so... I want to make this happen, because I'm curious what's up there. Damn it. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Very annoying that it makes me hop a little bit when it breaks like that. What? Oh, okay. I was expecting that to just kill me, but instead... Nope. Very silly.
I need to get that last bit of money.
Oh. Crap. Probably need to reset the room then. But hey, this time I don't gotta worry about picking up the money along the way, so it's a little bit more straightforward. It's funny, I never care about completionism, but when it's like material gain and money, I'm like, yeah, maybe I do want to get everything. You know, maybe I do, just this once. This says a lot about society. Truly, Wario Land is just terrible about the despair of modern-day late-stage games, or something. You can probably find a YouTube video essay like that out there somewhere. I believe in hack video essayists who have done that at some point. Or I don't know, maybe they'd make a really good case for it. It could be an interesting watch. That I feel would be like the sign of like a really good video essay. Even if you like disagree with it, it's still a good watch. Because I feel like I've watched a few video essays, or at least listened to them, where I'm like, yeah, this is alright, but basically only because I already agree with you. And that probably doesn't speak the best to like your level of overall quality. Whoa, Keyman. Shit. Oh, one of the things. Yes, indeed. I do be needing those. Need to break that with fire? Well, it's only a heart anyway, so couldn't matter that much. Okay, this must be important during the escape, I guess. Can I, like, drop down? No? No. Okay. I feel like there's a decent amount of that happened going on with these things that are happening to Wario. Where do I go if I can't get... Feels unlikely that I've soft-locked myself. There must be a way to drop back down that I don't... And B, maybe? L or R, perhaps? Because up here there's just a thing I can't pass through. Yeah, there's just that thing that's impassable. Can't bust through there. Ah, dang it. Burn him up, quick! Interesting that that doesn't actually deal damage to me, though. Yeah, I think I... There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Is there maybe like a hidden... Nope, I think I just soft-blocked myself. Well... Maybe the Sapphire Passage will be a little more forgiving. Zombie Wario. Oh. Neat. Oh, right. I was thinking in terms of, like, just air for Wario, not transformation thing. Well, that was neat. Let's never... Damn it. Castlevania Wario style. I like how B is like a quick charge that gets you up to ramming speed, but R is like better if you can build it all the way up. But it can take some doing. Damn it! Stupid zombie enemies. Let me just... Yeah, sprint through there. Screw the one block. I don't need to get rid of it. Or I don't need to break it. Oh, that actually did deal a damage to me. Yeah, I get that sense for sure. Oh! I guess it's just a matter of figuring out when that's the case. Okay. Just gotta work around these, like, spinies. And obtain the gem. For a big pay. And, you know, since I actually took damage there. And that will become reward. Oh, does this give me the Vampire Wario transformation? Hello, my name is Wario. I'm a vampire and... I'm a vampire and this transformation is not very good. Oh, of course, the light. Still, flight ability could definitely be a handy thing. Where the hell did you come from? I knew how to kind of like... How did I get into like a duck before? I thought it was just a matter of pushing down. That's not doing the trick. Is it like down in B? They just tutorialized me on this, and like it didn't seem like it was that big a deal, and now here I am not being able to pull it off. Anything I could maybe do with bat powers? Press down while standing on a slope. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a dive I could go into. Just kind of like out of nowhere. I was mistaken. Okay, now I need the bat power to get... Stop it! I need the bat power to get up there, or up there. So come on, lick me. It does annoy me a little bit that, some enemies touching me, causes me to take damage, and some it's just like, it gives me these transformations. Flappy Bird my way up to here. I appreciate that Ghost Man is just like vibing and not actually doing anything to mess with my progress. It is appreciated. Looks like he's like a pirate ghost, so it's like professional courtesy. He's like, you know what, Wario, you're just robbing the place, and I respect it. Oh, damn it, I thought... Oh, wait, now I can probably get him. No? I'm a fool. Oh, damn it. Oh boy, I need some hearts, quick. Ow! Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Got at least something going. Onwards! So does this count as a... Nope, that does not count as a slip. I must be able to get that from the other side, perhaps. Okay, that guy will let me drop down. Oh! I thought they were just gonna disappear. Okay. Now I get zombified. Float back down here. There we go. And now we cannonball through. Pick up a piece of the gem. Maybe Ghostman is going to, like, try and kill me when we get to the escape. I can see that being a thing. Like, he doesn't go hostile until later. And this just gives you a chance to, like, observe his movement patterns. That would make a lot of sense to me. Right, now what? Can I, like, air shoulder tackle? Okay, there we go. I was making that way more complicated than it needed to be. You know, if you just remember the mechanics of the dang game, Vin. And I'm like, well, yes, but I have streamer brain at the moment. Please to forgive. There is a reason why I play everything on the easy mode. Air curtains. Okay, I was like, what? Why can I not? Why you know? Get a little bit more rupees. It is weird that they're rupees and not coins. But I guess it is like an ancient pyramid. Does this mean that The Legend of Zelda is canon to Mario? What you call Hyrule is just the Mushroom Kingdom's dark and forgotten past. Again, I feel like I'm just like coming up with video essay topics for some hypothetical YouTuber up there. If you look at this in Wario Land 4. Oh wait, but I don't have the Ghost Buddy. Okay, let me Flappy Bird. Nope. Let me Flappy Bird up here. Yeah, give me that. Oh, okay, I grab the key once the escape starts. Oh, I have to Flappy Bird up there once the escape starts. I got it. Okay, let's get it started. And now the flying is easier too. Oh, of course. Come on, we don't got time for this. We gotta go. We gots to go. Charge, Wario, charge! Escape with your ill-gotten gains. You've barely stolen them. Though my low health means I'm gonna have to be a little bit cautious. Okay, guess I have to go with the water route. Ah, damn it. realize that all the doors were gonna close. Okay, so let's see. Gotta go over here. I already grabbed all the money, so that's one less thing to worry about. Now I go up here. Wait, that's just the same thing. Yeah, I need to go back down there. So where did Key Ghost Friend go? There's no... No, I can't... So I must be... Because I can't go down here, right? Oh wait, yes I can. Okay, that was not the way I needed to go. Wait. Oh, so I can't get back through there, so I need to, oh, okay. That still counts as being... Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do then? So oh, there's the friend. Okay, so he doesn't mess with me directly. Oh, and I need Key Friend to get through the doors, of course. Makes a lot of sense. We must hide from the ghost. Oh, god damn it. Get over here. Maybe I can more easily... Yeah. They're like... Oh, wait. I need that. Yield unto me your gem. And give me back my ghost friend. You got no reason to hold him prisoner. Or, well, you probably do, because I am, you know, an intruder here or whatever, but... you know, that is just how it goes sometimes in the world of business. Can't go that way. Oh, I'm running out of time. Wait, why can't... Okay. It's not letting me climb down for some reason. I was like, excuse? This is fine. This is like the entrance, right? Oh, damn. Stupid spiny shell things. Oh, hey. I completely failed to give a warning, but we are at time there. I'll just sip my tea for a sec if anyone wants to give an encore, because I'm sorry, I didn't give you guys any kind of warning whatsoever on that one. Got a little drawn into it, but we're 2 minutes past. Believe it or not. The inhumanity, I know. Still, I don't think I'm that good at this, so maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. And even if it is Wario, we must move along. So that was a little taste of Wario Land 4. Cool, but not a game I'm good at. Lots of getting lost along the way, as you saw. If you're just coming in, we're moving on to another game. Around 1,600 different games are in this randomizer here. And I'll pull up one and we'll play it for the next 30 minutes. And if you don't like what comes up, let me know with a veto. Next up shall be... I don't think I want to play a Street Fighter game on the Game Boy Color. I'm gonna veto that. No thanks. Instead, we shall play... Oh, no. No, I've played this one before. No. No. I will spare me and all of you from that. We are not going to play Star Wars Episode 1 Obi-Wan's Adventures. And now I'm out of veto, so it's in y'all's hands. Instead, we shall play... Oh, God. Conker's Pocket Tales. Dread it, run from it. The Game Boy Color arrives all the same. Alright, I've played this game before. This was the time when I went crazy and just started quoting a Warhammer 40k meme video and it made me play better. Up to RNG and the kindness of chat. Correct. Alright, I will have that loaded soon-ish. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with a veto. It really, really wants some, Game Boy games tonight. Do I not have... Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay. Okay. Had my collection slightly out of order. Alright, let's flip over to this screen. And 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Conker's Pocket Tales. I assume it should still have my save file from last time. Stop! Oh, right. Okay, let's see, I gotta remember how to play. Forest Fiend. Yep, gotta collect the nuts. I got a little run on all fours maneuver, which I probably just want to stay in forever because, wow, this is a lot better than normal walking. Howdy, partner. Why don't you head south to the town of Vultureville? Okay. Conker's like, well, I guess I don't have anything else to do. I don't know what Conker sounds like, but that's what I imagine his voice sounds like. Oh, some pickups, nice. Some health and some ammo, perfect. South to Vultureville. You need 16 presents to re-enter the old bar. I did just learn about that, and yet I persisted. We're here in the desert area. I cannot break this with my slingshot. Understandable. Ammo's respawning. Appreciate the hell out of that. But how do I... Oh, hi! The cactus is evil. Do I go in the barn? Can I, like, exit from a different... Oh! Got a present. These look like buttons, but I don't think I can... Don't suppose I can push these things either? That's fine. Can I... Is this just... Nope, that's the same as the rest of the house. So then wherefore do I go? Oh well, at least we have what passes for a hot jam for the Game Boy Color. Can I shoot it? No. I'm mildly out of options. If I cannot shoot my way through the gate, I can't hop the fence, apparently. Or wait, maybe do I just like, it's like the signs or NPCs, I just push A and then I like use the fence, maybe? Perhaps? Potentially? Nope. Interesting. I do remember the first area of this game, and this wasn't it, so I did load my save file at least. But maybe I'll start over if I don't have any idea what to do here. I think there was some kind of mechanic, unless I'm thinking about some other thing that I could do, where like I can dig in some areas. if I can remember how. Do I like hold A, hold B? No, that just wastes my ammo. Fair enough. Maybe I have to murder the bird. Bird murder complete. It did not help. Murder all birds? We have to eliminate the government's eyes in the sky. And or Odin's spies. What if Odin is the government? That was always the thing that interested me about Norse mythology, how like I forget if it was crows or ravens were considered like the eyes of Odin, and Odin was, you know, Odin's the chief god, but like all the myths kind of acknowledge like, yeah, Odin's kind of a bastard. Because he kind of like splits the difference between like the trickery of Loki and like the heroism of Thor. Because Thor is just like kind of the unambiguous good guy, or at least as close as you're gonna get to it. Like he's kind of dumb. He gets tricked a little easily, but you know, his job is the protector of humanity, and he's like just a strong god dude who fights monsters. Like very straightforward. Then Loki just like complete bastard, just here to ruin things for everyone, but have a great time while doing it. And like honestly, I love that energy. But then Odin, like, you know, maybe he'll do right by you, but he could appear to you as an old man in disguise and just like be like, today is the day I ruin your life. In a way, making him more effective at messing with people than Loki, because you're dealing with Loki, it's like, alright, you're almost definitely getting screwed over. Odin, you got like, you know, you got a 50-50. And oh, chat tracker died. It is around that 2-hour mark, so we were due. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look like I missed anything, so it shows a good time to die. Maybe if I just try to murder everything. I cannot murder the mechanical mouse, apparently. Why are there windows inside? Can I grab a bottle? Can Conker have a drink and start pissing all over everything? Like it's Conker's bad fur day? Come to think of it, Conker is voiced in that game, isn't he? I've never played it myself. But I know that was like the whole point, where he was like this cutesy, like, mascot character that basically never used, and they were like, what if we just make a game where he says, like, shit and piss and fuck? And like, honestly, love that. Love that energy. And he fights a great mighty Pooh who's going to shit on you. I swear, that was one of, like, 4 games that had an M rating on the N64. Was not really helping fighting the image that Nintendo had around that time as, in the eyes of, like, teenagers or soon-to-be teenagers like myself at the time, where it was like, oh, N64 is for babies. And you want to play the, like, real games, the grown-up games. You gotta have a PlayStation. Okay, I'm well and truly stuck at this point. Because I don't have enough presents. Because I only have 9 presents, so I can't get back in the old barn. Apparently. I'm supposed to head south to Vultureville. But my path is blocked by the... I tried shooting the gate, right? Because I do have respawning ammo here. So maybe like a switch on the other... Or murder the bird down there? This just tells me about the number of presents I need. Yeah. Okay. A bit of a predicament, to be sure. Conker, are you... He's playing Conker's Pocket Tales. In Conker's Pocket Tales. That is his idle animation. And so it just plays a worse, more chiptune-y version of the theme. That's kind of great. I love that. Conker's sitting there like, wow, you're kind of bad at this, huh? Here, let me show you how to beat this level. And I'm like, Conker, the screen is too small. I can't see. Conker, I can't see. He's like, skill issue. Imagine if they brought Conker back, but he was just some meme spouting, like, probably, like, instantly dated thing. Like when, this is not a game I played, but I heard about it, just kind of through general internet. The game Smite included some, like, either a champion or, like, a skin where it was some character who had, like, a dog companion, and they just went all in on the Doge meme in, like, I think this was, like, 2019 or something. It was like, you're, boy, how long were you working on that? Yes, I need 16 presents. How do I get more presents, though? I need more. Kind of looked like I was climbing the cactus. Can moida the birds all day, but that doesn't do me any good. This thing doesn't let me get past. Bombing it does nothing. Shooting past it does nothing. I swear there was some way to, like, dig in this game. And if I can remember what it is. I mean, there's not that many buttons. It's maybe, like... Maybe, like, B and... Select? And select? Select does nothing outside of the menu. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just wander around and hope that something presents itself in the meantime. Ah, this is what I get when I burn both of my vetoes in one go. Alas. What if I just die? Game over. The evil whatever wins, oh no. Something about the title screen. Very Simpsons to me. No, I should try to make progress here. Even if I have no idea how to do it. Part of me is like, there's gotta be something inside the house, because it looked like there were, like, switches and things. There's gotta be something in here. Because I feel like I've explored the outside thoroughly so many times. Moida bat? Can I, like, push you onto the... No? I don't have any other... I have an envelope. What's that? Butt bombing on that does nothing. Shooting on it does nothing. This has to be a thing. Not seeing any blocks I can push. But what to do here is probably really obvious if I was coming right off of playing the last level, but it's been like multiple months since I touched this game. So we're sort of... Wait. Okay, I was going to say they looked slightly different than the button in the other room, but I'm not, like, flipping them to a different... Okay, nothing there, nothing there... Oh, wait! Okay. Okay, I got it. It's one of those. Up left. Up left. Down right. There we go. Yeah, alcoholism conquered. Back in his more innocent days. Okay, did that open up the damn gate so I can go to Vultureville? Huzzah! Oh man, okay, progress, I'm free! Took an embarrassing amount of time to do. Yeah, I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think it got some kind of like port or remaster or something a while back, but even that I've never checked it out. I don't know why. Because it seems like it very much my jam with like humor where the whole thing is like, oh, I cannot murder snakes by throwing acorns. Okay. Let us visit the 4-star hotel. Go see the town's undertaker. He was asking after you. I think he found something of yours. It was wrapped in fancy paper. Oh, hell yeah. The presents for the birthday party or whatever. Oh, evil chair. Okay. The store is locked. You need the correct key. Health. Yes. I may as well also heal, save, since I figured out what to do to get out of that first area. Was like,
Darn and blast! I must have lost my key to the upper floor. Maybe I mislaid it when I was at the cemetery.
ooh, boy. And I feel like John has a decent amount of patience for Jank, so that doesn't speak super well. Then again, it does seem to vary a bit, depending on the game for him, from what I've seen. Because some Jank that, like, particularly when he's doing fortune cookie, where he'll get annoyed at some Jank and I'll be like, that doesn't seem that bad. But, I don't know. I also have weird gaming things where just, like, it'll instantly kill a game for me, and most everyone else will be like, damn, why are you getting that upset over that? You know, see the thing where everyone's like, abilities actually make Pokemon better, and I'm like, what in God's name are you talking about? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not in at the moment. If you need me, I'm at Boot Hill Cemetery. Boy, we were just going for every west stereotype we can think of. Alright, let's head to the Boot Hill Cemetery. And that's part of why, like, I don't know. I mean, for John, like, it's his career, so I feel like he can't really... Like, I know he cancels streams here and there, but he can't have that luxury too often. But, like, if I feel that I'm going to be in, like, other stuff in my life is going to cause me to be unpleasant while I'm streaming, that's when I'd rather just be like, no, I'll just catch up with you guys next time. Which I usually feel a little bad doing, but some days, man, some days. Like, life happens, and I think people understand that. Anyway. Uncle, you found me. I'm the town's undertaker. You've only just made it in time. I've been shot, and I don't think I've got long. I don't know who it was, but he looked kinda like you. It was me. I've come to finish the job. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to actually shoot him. Damn.
I'm the sheriff, and I've caught you red-handed, stranger. You must be the one causing trouble around these parts. Well, you've gone too far this time. You're going to jail.
Oh no, whatever will I do to escape from my cell? What is this, the prison from... Oh, okay. So you completed the switch puzzle. Do I need to, though? Boy, this prison is about as terrible as the one in Epithet Erased. Ah, okay. So I have to unlock them in sequence. Never mind. I was like, I can just walk right out of here. Yeah, there's nothing much you can do to fix someone's workaholic nature. There's another streamer who I watch from time to time who is a similar way, Calliope Mori from Hololive. She she works like crazy hard. Like at one point she casually admitted to like getting an average of 4 hours of sleep per night. I think she's better about that now, but I'm like, Jesus Christ, woman. Get some rest. Okay, that should unlock the other one. Boy, I'm getting lucky on these. The sheriff's like, yes, our prison is secured by a series of switch puzzles. Everyone will be too annoyed to solve them and thus escape. This is the perfect plan. Okay, left down. Left center. Left, right. Okay, maybe it's just left to right each time. But, you know, I also get the kind of workaholic urge. Because, like, I know there are definitely some times where, like, I decide to take some time for myself. And then I'm like, man, I could be doing thing. And then, you know, even if you could be doing the thing, you wouldn't be doing the thing that well. So, like, you're gonna be able to do the thing better, probably. You take some time and come at it with, like, a more fresh brain.
Oh dear, seems I was wrong about you, partner. One I'm after goes by the name of Honker. Here, take this present by way of an apology. I've been hearing how you dealt with the evil Acorn, so I'd like to make you my deputy. You can make a stop by going to the bank. There's been a report of a stick-up. I'm much too lazy to do it myself, so I'm deputizing you to, take care of it for me, in my name. Yep, make sure to tell them that it was the sheriff who helped them out. Not you, stranger.
Conker's like, okay, I have no problem with this arrangement. Oh, Conker, you dumb bastard.
You fool. He's using me. Help! Help! The bank is being robbed!
Okay. Deputy at last, we need your help. Honker has nearly filled his bags full of loot. You've got to stop him. Shoot by using the A button and duck using the B button. Okay, we have to fight Shadow Conker then. Cover-based shooter gameplay. Oh, come on, I was ducking. Keep firing, Conker. This is actually kind of neat. It's janky, obviously, but I like this. It's a nice little change-up. A curveball, if you will.
Damn it.
Emerge from cover and strike. Nope. The cover is not, like, instant. Also, I like how he just kind of shifts down. It's very lazy in a way that I appreciate. Haha! On go! Ooh, he did a little shimmy there. Gave me a little razzle-dazzle. Oh, come on. I would have had you dead to rights there. Thank you for failing to take cover when I told you to, Conker. It all comes down to this, the final showdown. Grow! You almost got me there. Ah. Just had to heighten the dramatic tension, of course. Darn you, deputy, you beat me. I'm finished. It doesn't matter. We'll meet again. Present. You should go and speak with the sheriff. Okay. The Smithies? Hotel? Okay, there's the sheriff's. I keep getting lost in this one squirrel town. Well done. I knew we could rely on you. I've heard that the vulture culture can assist you further. Maybe they know where Barry is. Great. Where are they? The vulture culture. Okay. I don't know how deeply I want to experience vulture culture. Dusty's... Vultureville, out of town. So down is not yet out of town. I see. A little bit of health. And for gold? Hell yeah. Hi, remember me? No. I felt like a break, so I'm hanging out here in the Wild West. I think I might try a spot of gold paint. Okay. So Pan for Gold was written just like as a reminder to himself as to like what he wants to do with his life now. Being an Old West prospect. Which I don't know how much that was like actually a thing. There were other, like, important-looking structures around town I never got told to go to. Like, what's in Dusty's? Vulture culture? Best stat out of town. Okay, never mind. They're like, fuck off. Go advance the plot. Alright, to out of town, then. Hello. This is out of town. Oh, it's a Native American acorn. Oh. Hi, we are the Vulture Culture. No, I'm not going to do a stereotypical voice for this. Shame on you for expecting it. We don't know about Barry, but we can help you find your presence. You need a mask. We will give it to you in return for gold. Okay, then. Well, I know just the man to talk to about that. You know, our old buddy or old pal, what's his name? You need gold? I could help if I had a pan. Go and see the blacksmith. Oh boy, just a chain of deals fetch quest here, but with only 2 minutes left, will I be able to complete this chain of deals? The world may never know. I can't believe how long it took me to figure out just to activate the damn switches. Because I thought I had to activate them some other way. Bank. Where is... ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Man, well, I could help you if I had some iron. Go talk to Dusty. Well, I could melt something down, but I don't know what. Try Dusty. It's like, what are the places where I wasn't required? What are the places around town that are labeled that I hadn't been required to go to yet? You want what? Something to melt down? Not helping anybody until someone sorts out my problem. It's driving me batty. Laugh track. Okay, I'll murder those bats for you. Thanks, take this tanker. Perhaps the blacksmith can do something with it. Cool. Alright, Mr. Blacksmith. Now I want you to forge this into a sword for me. so I can kill the gold man and simply take his riches. I'm going to... Well, wait, no. He says he needed a pan, so he doesn't have the gold yet. Never mind. We must cooperate. For now. What the hell is the blacksmith again? There we go. But alas, we are at time. I know everyone's clamoring for more Conker's Pocket Tales, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Another little taste of Conker's Pocket Tales, which is truly one of the games of all time, but we're moving on to something else. Around 1,600 different games in this shuffler here, and could be anything from another high-quality Game Boy Color game to something I would actually like to play. Next up for Shuffle Saturday will be Time Cop for the SNES. Was this? I think I've played this before. This sounds vaguely familiar. This was like a licensed game based on some movie I had never heard of or something like that. So I will start to load that up. If you'd rather go for something else, just let me know with a veto. When the criminals can escape across time, you always have to be on alert. I don't know, something like that. Though at last, it's something that is not on the Game Boy Color, so we've escaped that at the very least. Okay, let's see. Sorry, just a minute, just a sec. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock, let's play some Time Cop. It's a terrible MO, yeah. Thanks to Max Walker and the Time Enforcement Commission, Tech, the time travel system created by Professor Hans Kleindast didn't fall into Senator Aaron McComb's hands. A new security system called TimeScan has been developed to intercept immediately anyone who tries to change the course of history. The use of TimeScan allows Walker to leave his dangerous job of time enforcement. After a last routine mission, he got ready to leave tech offices when he noticed a new logo on the electronic devices of the company. HKE, Hans Kleindast Electronics Incorporated. So Professor Kleindast, the inventor of time travel, wasn't dead during the first experiment. Walker is suddenly teleported. He finds himself in a new building, seized by armed guards and bring him in front of Kleindast. Kleindast hails Walker as the last human allowed to travel through time. Kleindast explains that he became the master of today's technology by being the only person able to conceive TimeScan, and since its activation, the only person able to travel through time with impunity. However, his status of Time Master bores him. He needs a worthy opponent to play against on the board of time. Kleindast gives to Walker a bracelet of temporal control and declares, "Let the duel begins!" As soon as Walker put the bracelet around his wrist, he's forced by the guards into a time pod. The engine starts immediately. Walker is sent out into the endless corridors of time for his most dangerous mission ever.
FBI.
Level 1, Washington, Part 1, Tech 2005. FBI.
FBI.
Oh, that's right. I have limited bullets for my gun. Need to outkick him in the butt, in the balls. FBI. Get on it. Oh god, these controls. This is weirdly like floaty and also not. No, wait, the health. I want the health. Damn it, it's only a random drop chance, huh? These guys are way better at punching than me. Hardly seems fair. Also, I thought this was supposed to be a duel between me and Mad Scientist Man. I appreciate this game's funky soundtrack, if nothing else. My signature crouching kick shall defeat you. And I'm sure that when this was made, 2005 just sounded like just futuristic enough that they were like, time travel? Yeah, sure, they probably have that by then. Bad Terminator and RoboCop game style. Yeah, similar vibes for sure. Oh, I'm out of gun. I need to not be out of gun. And it's like, there were a few of these 16-bit games I've played where they like kind of tried to like digitize people and have like some realism in 16-bit graphics. It never looked good. It never looked good, man. Level 1, Washington. Part 2, Tech 2005. FBI. Get on it. Imagine doing the mocap for generic guard. Can I kick this? Oh, okay, they can drop items. Ooh, you know the power of the crouching dick punch. I don't want to mess with you. You know I love me some deep-fried voice acting. Oh man, speaking of which, I should have put Riviera the Promised Land on my whole list. Because I don't know that I've shown off a Game Boy Advance game that I actually like. Yeah, the only Game Boy games I think I've done, well, aside from the, you know, earlier Pokemon games from Pokéboomers, I haven't showed off any Game Boy games that I actually like on this channel, have I? Unless by complete accident through the shuffle. Although Riviera is a very grindy kind of RPG, I don't know if that one would play that well. I'd also have to dodge certain parts of it, or else I would get banned, because it got a racy bit. 2 of them, in fact. Something which teenage Vim very much appreciated, but when I've gone back to it as an adult, I'm like, ooh, no, can we not? No, no, can we not? Can we not? Can we just not? Oh wait, I have bomb? How do I bomb? Oh shit! My punch is amazing! Look at this amazing punch. I can spam this. It's way better than my awkward high kick. Ooh, you know the crouching dick punch. I must defeat the one who has access to the crouching dick punch. Ooh, you also have a crouching dick punch. That's unfortunate. Fine, you can be killed with gun. This also kind of reminds me of, like, there was a Deep Space Nine SNES game that I played that was kind of like, it didn't go this hard for realism, but... Oh, true. True. You're right. I take back everything I said. Thank you, Nate, for setting me straight. Oh, no more FBI. Get on it. FBI. Also, it's a very interesting visual storytelling language. To have your you're a good guy wearing black. Because, you know, he's a cop, and all the good guys are wearing white. It's like sort of a subversion of your expectations. You know, that's why Time Cop for the SNES is a brilliant game. But yeah, I have tried to explain to people who, like, haven't seen those streams of mine that, like, hey, Secret Agent Barbie is actually kind of amazing. And they're like, what? No one believes me. I try to get them to see. I try to spread the good word of Secret Agent Barbie. But the fools, they refuse to... This guy just instant respawn. Don't appreciate that. Ooh, these guys guys are going to Ninja Gaiden bird me if I let them. I can tell with this knockback. On this stage, for sure, they're gonna Ninja Gaiden bird me. Gotta say, game's not the best in terms of controls, but like, appropriately very funky. That guy died in one shot. I dig the music vibes. I love me a good 16-bit soundtrack, and this is one of them. It truly is a repeat day. It's like we've been here before. We've existed in this timeline previously. Yeah, remember this was... I don't remember how long ago it was, but this was the last game of the night. What? Some Shuffle Saturday. No! Health was right over there. Damn it. Okay. We go again. Quick jab, quick jab. I love me the quick jab. It's dangerous. Was it? I feel like it was still when I was unemployed. Could be wrong, though. And that would have been, like, at least 4 months ago. Quick jab. Quick jab. Because they're, like, decently generous with the health drops, so I feel like I need to not be afraid to get in there and mix it up with some of these enemies. Though these robots are annoying. Oh, but then they drop health anyway. Time is a construct, nothing is real. You've been watching Q too much. I don't know how much he gets into his time is a construct, nothing is real in D&D. I assume it's probably just more, him being, you know, doing evil for a good cause sort of a deal. He does like those characters. Which is why he and I make such a dangerous double pair if we both get to be players in a campaign. Like, there was one campaign where our friend Amy was DMing, and it started out, I don't really remember what the campaign was about at first, like, it just seemed to be like, frequently because I have no concept of time. Fair. I have a very good concept of time, and it pisses me off, because I recognize that time is just like a construct, but, my internal clock is quite good. Like, my sense of direction is garbage, so you'd be forgiven for expecting, like, other internal senses to be the same, but, like, I'm pretty good at knowing what, how much time has passed, generally speaking. Like, my internal alarm clock finally goddamn tuned. And, like, I'm also the king of falling asleep for precisely 12 minutes. I don't know, it comes in handy in a lot of weird little ways. But anyway, there was one campaign where our mutual friend Amy was DMing, and ooh, jump kick. It happened the other day, etc. That would drive me crazy if my brain worked like that. But hey, I just have this sense of direction to put up with instead, I guess. Which, to me, is fine, because, like, I live like this. I don't know how else a brain would... Son of a bitch! Please drop health. You didn't. Anyway. Campaign that, Hugh and I were in. And we were, like... I don't remember what the initial thing the party was doing was. Ooh, I got an uppercut. That is so impractical. But eventually, damn it. Basically, we set ourselves up as, like, I was this very flamboyant, like, sorcerer, who was just, like, very full of himself, very confident in his abilities, which was, like, not entirely unearned, but to the point of, like, parody. And then Hugh was a little more grounded of like a cleric. And so we were basically like magic private detectives. We had both graduated from the settings like basically like Magic University. I think it was even called like Magic's University or something, because it was abbreviated as MU. And at first we were just like, you know, just trying to earn a bunch of money as these just kind of money grubbing detective sorts, like with me frequently going off the rails and Hugh's character like kind of keeping me a little grounded, but also being obsessive in other ways to the point where my character would sometimes be like, Hugh, you gotta... Oh, Hugh was absolutely Watson. He was absolutely Watson. Like, no contest. Because my character would come up with insane, like, solutions to things, but, like, not really be able to, like, keep people on his level sometimes. Whereas Hugh would usually have more reasonable approaches. But it was a little more equal than a Holmes-Watson kind of deal. But, where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. At one point it became like, I don't remember what the initial plot was, because at one point we'd been going for like a few sessions. We'd been, you know, investigating some mysteries along with the rest of the party and like, I don't know, doing some like general adventure stuff. And then we got taken out of action for a bit, and while we were out, basically the continent we were on got completely conquered by dragons, and everyone else like enslaved. And like we got to be, or no, wait, we were in a major town when it got hit, and so like we were desperately trying to like fight against this, and, like pulling out every trick in the book, like Hugh and I's character like rushing out to try and like grab some civilians to like the safe place we'd set up, and I was doing stuff like, you know, we were being pursued, and I was like using a quickened scorching ray like on the fly to like collapse a building behind us so that our pursuers couldn't catch up with us, and like Hugh like doing spirit guardians and like holding them at bay while we like let everyone out, let these like rando townspeople escape, and we were just like, we were a hell of a duo. I mean, casters of any sort are really good in 5e. I mean, less good than they were in 3.5, where they literally break the game. There's gotta be a split kick, it's a Van Damme movie. You have to unlock that ability later. They can't let you have the Van Damme split kick right off the bat. Too powerful. Good old Jean-Claude Van Damme. Truly a legend of the bad and mediocre action movie scene. I need to watch more Van Damme stuff. Though, I've watched his best movie already, that no movie could ever top. Which is, of course, Double Impact, starring Jean-Claude Van Damme. And starring as his twin brother, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Truly an absolute tour de force of 90s special effects. I just slid right into that dude with the kick. Not great. Maybe I'll try and dodge enemies where I can, because they're the later enemies like the machine. So Tech is like the organization we were working for, right? And now they're evil because time travel, I guess. Terrible time travel, Drek. I do love me some bad time travel. Although, like, good time travel, like, for me, I feel like no time travel movies will ever beat, Time Crimes and, Summertime Machine Blues. Both of which are, foreign films, so there can be a little bit of a, like, barrier to entry there. But, man, I highly recommend them both. You lose! I will continue. Time Crimes is, I think it was... I forget if it's a Spanish or Mexican time travel movie, and it's very smart in that it doesn't go for like a, oh, time travel is changing the world. It literally focuses on like, it keeps its focus extremely limited. It's basically just about like, only one person can time travel. Or no, there's only one like time travel machine, and it's basically like just shenanigans that go on in like the facility where they built it. And it has a lot of like, it's got a neat thriller angle, and there's kind of like a good mystery, because there's like there's the main character like kind of like hopping around time to try and like fix things, because he seems to keep getting killed by a mysterious figure who's like wrapped in bandages. And how they resolve so many things, it's just like so clever, and there's a lot of foreshadowing where you can pick up on things, because I feel like the mark of a good time travel movie is like, they don't use time travel as just like an excuse to pull out nonsense from nowhere. Like, you can see stuff coming. Like, if you're sharp-eyed, like, maybe you see, like, wait a minute, that's the main character in the background there. What's he doing? Is that him in another timeline? And then later, yes, he does go back to that same moment and does something else or something like that. Time Crimes does a lot of that. And then Summertime Machine Blues, that's one I haven't seen in almost a decade. That was a very good Japanese film. That was just about, like, these kids, I think, find a time machine, and I don't really remember much about it, but, like, it had a lot of really great humor that played off the time travel premise. And it has the immortal line that became, like, a meme among me and my friends for a while. That was, like, they were, the kids and, like, some older friends of theirs were, like, trying to, like, plan out something. I don't remember exactly what, but every idea that someone threw out, one of the older kids would just respond with, well, of course you can do that. No one's on guard against that. And so just whenever anyone would be like, hey, should we do anything? We'd be like, well, of course you can do that. Nobody's on guard against that. Like, just the stupidest thing would get suggested, like, well, why don't we go back in time and, like, we can get ourselves ice cream? Well, you can do that. You see, no one's on guard against that. Ooh, classic Terry Gilliam, Time Bands. Nice. I'll have to give that a look sometime. You know, maybe after I escape from the infinite corridors of the first level of this game that I just can't clear. Oh, I'm going to time up. I'm absolutely going to time up before I finish this. I need to just speedrunner tactics and, well, not do that. Please let me jump over you, sir. Please? Thank you. Ow! He's like, okay, I'll let you jump over me, but only after wasting, like, half a minute and shooting you in the back. Time Crimes was great. That's another one I've not seen in a long time, so I feel like it might have aged a little poorly in a few spaces, but, like, it's... yeah. Summertime Machine Blues goes for the comedy angle, Time Crimes goes for the mystery thriller angle. And it plays it very well. And very smart. What did I take? Oh, that must have been time. You know, it's time travel. I died to time. Oh, man. Back in my fiction editing days, a buddy of mine was working on a very, very long-form serial novel that he was releasing where time travel was, like, kind of an element in sort of a, like, fix right what went wrong sort of way, but also in a way where, like, the character who was basically like, hey, here's the time travel MacGuffin, delivered a huge monologue about, like, you cannot change the past. Like, you can try, but you cannot change the past. You might be able to learn some new things that could help us now, but you cannot change what has happened. The main character is a little more idealistic, and she's like, well, no, I'm still gonna try. I have to try and undo all this horrible... It's kind of like a post-apocalypse thing. I have to try and undo this apocalypse thing. Sure, if I can find out what caused it, that's great, but if I can fix it, all the better. Time Travel Man is like, alright, I guess, but... I don't know if he ever... because I kind of lost contact with him a little bit. He was going to do this one arc where, because there had been about a few different times where the main character had gone back and, like, she had kind of discovered what some of these key figures that she had known. Like, it was kind of like she was, she kind of, like, woke up and, like, she knew some people who were, like, near what caused the apocalypse, but no one knows exactly what happened, and she had, like, 3 of her friends, she had gone back and, like, figured out kind of what happened with them, and, like, tried to help him out and, like, change the past, only to come back and be like, okay, the future refused to change, sort of a deal. And then he was going to do one, where he was going to do some kind of, like, faking out, where it was, there was going to be a lot of, like, and there had been a nebulous mention about, like, because it was a little more magic-based, time travel, and there was a mention about, like, a goddess of time, who had been, like, kind of just a background lore element that had been mentioned a few times, but they hadn't really done anything with it. And, like, people had mentioned that, when the main character, when she went back in time, she looks like what, like, kind of the pop culture perception of this goddess of time was. My friend was saying he was going to have an arc where, like, the main character's reflection was not going to look quite right when she traveled back in time, like, not as she expected to look, and, like, was not going to, like, match up with what she did. And he had described, I forget what his planned thing was, but it was leading up to, like, my first thought was like, oh, okay, the goddess of time has, like, discovered our main character's, like, mucking about in her realm and doesn't like it. And he was like, no, it's gonna be this, like, other thing. Where I think it was, like, the main character, like, not having perfect control of herself or something, but it was like, I love this dude, we'll call him Ryan. It's not, my buddy Ryan who has come around before, so actually I should pick a different name. We'll call him Luke. I was like, Luke, this is brilliant, because if you play this right, if you write this correctly, you control your readers into thinking that the goddess of time is trying to murder our main character out of the time stream. But I don't know if he ever went through with that. I think he kind of moved on to some other projects. I don't know. Like I've said, I haven't talked to Luke in a long time. Very, very long-winded. Like, crazy the amount of things he could write. Like, when I was writing, I always envied how he could just churn out words and words and words and words and words. I felt like I had to, like, struggle to get things of a decent length. But part of that was just kind of like, I don't know, I kind of realized for a few different things, for reasons I don't really want to get into on stream, that writing was probably not the creative pursuit for me. I think I could still do it halfway decently, but it takes some tolls on me that I'm not quite... Basically, to do it well, I have to do some things to my health that I'd rather not. And I'll leave it at that. Yeah. But, you know, I might go into that a little bit more. I do think, because I still haven't made up my mind what, like 100%. It's basically down to, like, between two. What game I want to do for the next, like, really long-form, stream series, because, of course, first, I have to play Dangerous, the Triangle at Rumiso. But after that, it could be a couple different things, and I might finally get, a library stream going. Or bookshelf. I forget which one it was called. Oh, right. Gun turret is next. So I kill it with gun. I jump over here. Can I clear this damn stage? But with only 3 minutes left, will I be able to clear this damn stage? Only time shall tell. And hopefully the goddess of time isn't coming to murder our top hero. Detective Van Dam, or whatever. His name was like Walt or something? That's not correct, but it was something like that. There's a moth in my room. I don't like that. Some little critters, like, I realize that they do almost no harm, but, like, I just see them and I, like, immediately want them dead. Like, it's just, like, an immediate rage response from my brain. Just, like, the only possible course is murder. And for whatever reason, moths fall into that for me. Shit. Okay, first let me deal with the dude. Because I can just stay crouched forever and crouch and kick. And wait for it. Nice. Okay, I don't have to gun to defeat the gun. That was a sentence. I don't have to gun to defeat the gun. Oh, we have to go right after going left. Truly innovative gameplay. Geez, still have 3 minutes. How long is this stage, man? Wait, was this not... Did I not need to go down here? If so, oh. There was another way I could... Damn it. You know what? Just gun. Kinda what it's there for. Ow! Fucker. I'll punch your lights out. Never mind, I won't. Never mind, I will. Crouching kick on the evil Roomba. Then it wants to eat my feet. Okay, do a quick double pop, because with only... Oh. Okay, let me just see if the exit is like right... Okay, nope. Okay. Well then, that's a little bit of a taste of, what was this game called? Time Cop. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. We're moving on from that. You're just coming in, gonna roll another game out of around 1,600 different games I got set up here. But I need to take a quick break, re-up my water, and in the meantime, I'll run a little prediction. If you want to earn some more garlic coin, or perhaps make up for your losses earlier, as to what system is going to be rolled next. I'll be back shortly. Hope you'll stick with me. Alrighty, I return. Okay. Only one taker on the vote. The prediction. That's fine. A little refund for you brave better then. Next up for Shuffle Saturday shall be... Overland. This sounds like something I have on Itch.io. And as a result, I have no idea what this is. Squad-based survival... Huh. Okay. Sounds interesting. And size is not super large. Okay, sure. Overland. Procedurally generated squad-based tactics survival game, apparently. So this is a PC game I've not played before, so this could take me a couple tries to get pulled up correctly. Also need to finish, of course, installing it. Or rather, extracting it, because it just comes as a zip file. Okay. Let me flip over here, because this usually works pretty well on PC games, and give me a minute while I get this set up. I'll try the standard PC game thing, and see if that works. Bear with me. Overland. Okay, why are you not capturing? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Overland. And just start a new game. Historic meteor shower over Alma. Walker Ranch destroyed. No trace of meteorite. Irregular. Oilmen stumped by dig discovery. We found something else. Evil plants? See America. Oh. Wild West. Off the grid. The search for the missing cities. The meteor that changed the world. The war against Gigas? Or Gygas? Of course, please let me know if I need to adjust sound levels. But we don't. That sounds fine. Day 1, dawn. Are you alright? Apparently. Okay. Now what? We get those cars, and then we get out of here. Well, it was nice knowing you, Weston. Good luck out there, Ariel. Oh, Ariel loved making breakfast for her kids, walks with a slight limp. Okay, so I need car. Let me get to car. Inspect. Good highway mileage. There is no gas, but I will take the first aid kit. Oh, I can only undo the last thing I did. Okay. Very well. And turn. Oh. Oh! Where did those come from? Yeah, time to go. I'll just take that. And get shit. Okay, there we go. Fill up that car. That's better. Now I must be out of moves to get in. Why are we not taking the same car? This seems very wasted. We escaped! See you around. Is this a parting of the ways? Day 1, afternoon. Probably want to avoid the monster thing. Hey, I could help you. Hola. She seems trustworthy. Invite them to find out more. How do I invite? Oh, I was like, hey. Hello. Thanks, I'm Jerry. Never knew who her parents were. Got a new name after everything changed. Get in. Oh. Okay, we gotta go. Get in. And wait. Rather bold of them to just like dump me in here without a tutorial. Do I have to pile in? Oh, okay. Pile in gets everyone in range in there. We get no. Okay, turn on. Escape. Okay, so we got a new recruit already. It begins. Complete the introduction. Neat visual style. Kind of reminds me of, This Is the Police. The East Coast, 10 miles traveled. So meteor hit Earth. Now there are weird rock tentacle monsters. A short break should be okay. Thanks again for letting me tag along. No problem. Into those new wheels. These new wheels. I'm gonna try and find a gas station. Me too. Better check the map. This gas station looks dangerous. But apparently we don't have a choice, so let's head out. No, go ramming speed. Take out the alien thing. Siphon the gas. I can siphon gas from my own car. Oh wait, Oh, every turn is another siphon. But they only seem to move one space, so I think I can be greedy here. She's like, not into this. Okay, there we go. So I can... No. Drive a car. Why is the default get out of the car? Oh, I can't... Okay, so I can back up a little bit. Well, I don't want my car getting destroyed, so it's fine. Get in. We can fill up once it's safe. And let's roll. Oh wait, there was another gas can over there. Damn it, I didn't even see that. It's been a while, but supposedly there's fuel out there. Alright. I can't pick the other option, so okay, gas. Interesting. Turn-based tactics scavenger simulator, basically. Because they don't really seem to be about letting me fight these things. Is that gas? Oh, there's gas over there. Okay. So how do I get to there without being horrifically murdered? It kind of looks like I should be... No? Undo. Maybe I can, like, kind of... If I go to here, I can illuminate some of the... I can just ramming speed. Okay. That's cool. Oh, no, not... Okay, this is fine. Okay, the generator is gonna blow. Still, I can just drive over this one, right? Now, Ariel can... Because the gas is over here. They know we're here. Oh, wait, can I not get over there? Okay, now... Oh, okay. And now the car isn't making any noise. Okay, neat. Hey, got some gas. Sweet. Okay, but we are making noise. Oh, that's many dudes. Okay. We need to get a couple more things and then get out. Ariel's inventory is already full, so... Fill up, and then get in. Okay, and hopefully our new friend over there does not get insta-murdered. Let's see, how far can I... I can't escape this turn, but I could maybe be a little bit more... There's a thing in the darkness there. But I think Jerry is going to be safe if I just have... Oh, polar spill. Okay, I already searched that one. I searched that one. That one is kind of dangerous. But you know what? There we go. Even more gas. This is a perfect plan that couldn't possibly go wrong. Okay, now we gotta go. Now we gotta go. Okay, let's fill her up. And then get in. And drive for dear life. Ramming speed! Does look like I ended up leaving some of the gas behind, but yeah, that's fine. Wait, what happened to the rest of the gas? Heard about a car in good shape in Broad Arbor or Traders? Okay. I don't know. I assume Traders, I have to, like, buy things in gas, so... Let me go for the car, because even if I don't need a new car, I can just siphon gas from the car. Day 2, dawn. Detach? Oh, it's got, like, a storage rack. Ooh. And it has more storage space than our current car. And it can hold more fuel. Okay. So what's got to happen here is we need to take the extra gas and then siphon gas from our own car. Because we're about to be able to use our new car. Siphon some gas. Siphon a little more gas. Okay. They're starting to close in, but we got plenty of time here. Oh yeah, we're doing more than getting fuel out of this car. This is the new car. Winning, son. I'm trying. Playing a new game here on Shuffle that I've not played before. Seems kind of neat. Kind of like a post-apocalyptic survival RPG. How you doing tonight, Leafy? Inspect, roof rack attached, provides extra storage. Full 10 out of 10 fuel. Perfect. Let's pile in and get the hell out of here. Do or do not, there is no try. Fair enough. Okay, now we just have to get out of here before those things murder us. Lorit! Lorit! Good, good. We're gonna have to clear that blockade if we want to continue. Jerry down here, like, draw me like one of your French girls. Okay, we have to clear a blockade. What does that involve? Okay, there's some gas I could pick up. The Shuffle Day has been good. It's been a day of mostly repeats until this game, which is one that I've not played before. Okay, obviously we gotta grab the gas. And then we retreat to the car. Oh wait, there's... Okay, I don't know what the alcohol is good for. Okay, and then... Jerry... Do I get this branch? Is this good? I guess? I guess I can use it as like a weapon. Let me end turn there and see what they do. Okay, I think... Oh, I can search that. Okay, still. The smarter way to do this is to move both characters with the car. Ramming speed! Oh, which damages the car. Ooh. And now the car is gonna explode. Well, shit. That's not good. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Or at least Jerry's probably dead. Ariel might still have a chance, maybe? Oh, I was supposed to break it with, like, my items. Oh. Bailout! Jerry's out of... Oh, wait. Can I undo? No, I can only undo... That's right. Because I took other actions. Well, Jerry's probably dead. Oh, she bails out. Our car. I guess we're walking out. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, and you can't move as far while you're injured. Oh, and it didn't take the part of my turn where I organized and grabbed the shit out of the car. Okay, yeah, we're super dead. We're extremely dead. Day 2, afternoon. This looks really bad, but we need that gas. What gas? There's no gas here. Can I, like, fight the things? No? Jerry, can you? Okay, all I can do is stun them, apparently. We should look in there, correct. Oh, and they get right back up next turn. That's not good. Please be gas? Gas, okay. Fill it up. Needs repairs, good highway mileage. Yeah. But I think poor Jerry is probably screwed. Can I do a pile in action? Can do a get in. Sorry, Jerry. I might just be leaving you to die here. Oh well. No, no, no. Don't get out of the car, you idiot. Later! Jerry's like, you bitch. Yeah, but, like, it's all about survival, and we can probably find more friends somewhere. Maybe. I'm sure this decision will never come back to bite me. Never. What a day. Can't believe we had to leave Jerry. Can't believe we made it through that mess. Hey, new car, though. Whatever that's worth. I really don't want to run out of gas out here. Now you eat, I mean, what will you... So, where are we going? Yeah, I need a new car, because this car I have is shit. Yeah, food apparently not a problem. Just gas is the only consumable I have to worry about. Oh, hell yeah. Let's have an apocalypse van. First things first, though. Did I get a lighter? Alright. Van's got some gas. Let me... I can't siphon any gas? Oh, I guess because that would leave me out of gas. I think that's the only things on the map, right? Unless I pick up, like, a stick? Which I guess I may as well, because apparently I need those. Oh, with a lighter I can set fire to stuff. Of course. Let's get in. The van has no storage space? The van has no storage space. That seems false, but okay, sure. It seems way better than the car I did have. Okay, time to go. Fill it with dogs. Drive out in a van. We can get doggos? I heard there's fuel in Mesa Wood, but we'll need to be careful. Sounds good. Now, all I need to do is find a friend who I will definitely not leave to die. Certainly not. I'm not seeing this alleged gas. Because the van's ability is supposed to be lighting up dark areas. Oh wait, oh, of course, the generator. So we ramming speed, kill this guy. And then turn off that generator. So later I can siphon gas. Siphon the gas. Fill that up. Reclaim my lighter. Oh, it can turn it into a torch. Interesting. Looks like it burns, like, durability from it, though? Nah. We just go. That's apparently the only gas there. Which, a little lame, but... meh. Time to roll. God, I was in such a good position with 10 gas. Then it was like, oh, just ramming speed through the barricade. Ah, what an absolute buffoon. What a damned fool I've been. Day 3, dawn. Good old rest areas. Aerial Infinite? Is this relaxing? Are we relaxing? You're goddamn right we're relaxing. Oh, free things? Gas! Now we're talking. Let's go with you at the end of time. Well, like... I'll probably understand the mechanics of real life better than I will the mechanics of this game. So, there's that. But, like, also, I'd be a good one to... Ooh, medkit. I think I want the... Yeah, let me drop... Yeah, I want the lighter over the branch. But also it'd be a good one, like, you know, you need somebody to do some, like, something unethical, to help the group survive. Hey, I'm your guy. Because it's all relative. Useful supplies? No, we need gas. We need gas. We very need gas. I am aware. Okay. Few sources of gas out here, and a few beasties. That truck has no gas. This could have gas. Gas and go. We can do this. Gas! Oh, I think I actually dropped the med kit because... I guess? Boy, this is gonna go bad so quick. Okay, let me reclaim the med kit. Because I feel like I'm gonna take some hits here. Oh! Another vehicle. Oh! Oh. Jerry came to take revenge and was promptly murdered by the nightmare creatures. Well, and she was good enough to bring a new truck for me. How generous of her. Here they come. Yeah, no, she's the main one making noise. Well, Jerry, you were able to be useful to me one last time. Okay, let me... No, I need to fill up the van first. Move. This should be fine, I think. Yeah, Jerry's walking wounded, and they'll be focusing her. This is great. I have a decoy. Oh, man. Truck has 8 out of 10, but I can't siphon it. Damn. Well, that's a shame. If only you'd chosen to remain on team winning, Jerry. Anyway. Later, nerd. But with only 1 minute left, will Jerry be able to take her revenge? Think somebody's holed up in cave water. Yeah, let's find a new friend that I definitely won't betray. me go for a search here. I do, in fact, have a med kit. Because now that thing... Okay, I can push it on top of the thing. Nice. And then I can burn that. Oh, the perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. But, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a little bit of a taste of... What was this game called again? Overland. Interesting approach to things. I wouldn't mind playing that more some other time. I was getting, you know, now that I understood how the game works, I certainly wasn't about to abandon our new friend there. Even though the fact I just trapped them behind a wall of fire. But, you know, minor details, minor details. Probably one or two, Nate. I'm not feeling... Yeah, I ate quite a lot before we started. So usually that's like one of the major things, and I don't feel like my voice has been super taxed. So yeah, one or two, I think. Alright, next up for a shuffle will be... Tactics Ogre Reborn on Steam. Okay. You streamed this one quite a bit. But never mind. Veto, very well. I was just about to check the install size. Instead of that, we shall play Godzilla the Series Monster Wars for the Game Boy Color. Because it's always Game Boy. Godzilla the Series Monster Wars. Fighting action. Okay. Some good old Game Boy jank. Classic. So I will set that up and we'll have that good to go in a bit. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with a veto. Wait, have I played this one before? This looks vaguely familiar. We'll have sound in a moment. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Godzilla the Series Monster Wars. That looks pretty good for the Game Boy. Okay.
So, now we are going to fight everything as the strongest monster, which is of course Godzilla. My difficulty is going to be part-timer, and I'm going to use 7 lives because I have nothing to prove. The game feels really goddamn loud. Okay, it is loud for you guys as well. I will turn the game down. How about to like, there, is that a little better? Anyway, let us begin a new game. Heads up, people. Urgent email from Nigeria. Another mutation? Or is it another prince looking to offload his money? You bet, Mickles. A 400-meter-long worm has been sighted. It seems Mother Nature has been throwing all kinds of evolutionary curveballs lately. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get a closer look. I'll stay back here and tinker with Miguel. Okay, I'm going to do a little recon. I'll join you now. Better than searching for you later. It is, quite, you know, Godzilla is warrior, the guard is warrior. Okay, so what did those, like, human lamos have to do with, Godzilla here? Did they, like, send out Godzilla to do a little recon? Or are we going to get to the next cutscene and they're going to be like, holy crap! Why was Godzilla there? I thought we were just looking for some kind of giant worm, man! This is more than I signed up for. Oh, that looks like a token of some sort. Perhaps it can help me with the damage. Never mind, I am too slow and fat. This is very unfortunate. Oh, that is like a fighter jet of some kind? Also, wow, I did not realize Godzilla was this, fragile.
Thank you, Leafy, for that voice redeem. No, damn it. And Godzilla's dead. That's all it took. Okay, so lesson learned. Only advance when it is safe. Also, apparently in the stages themselves, you get no music. Godzilla was made at Wario's Toy Factory. Listen, I'm sure Wario would use only the finest non-toxic materials in his factory, and definitely not cheap imported stuff that was banned in China for human rights violations. In no way would he take such cost-cutting measures. Because, I mean, he's a man of profit, but he's also a man of principle, after all. After all, you know, if you kill your customers, it's not like new customers are being born every day. Oh.
So there we were, following the majestic Godzilla across the African plains. We were taking care not to disrupt his usual activities of murdering everyone. This majestic creature has been murdering humans for over 10 years, as he slowly marches towards a health pack, which for some reason was being carried by that helicopter. Let's watch. It's simply majestic to observe how this alpha predator, this apex predator, goes after his prey, a common military man. The Godzilla is very sneaky in its approach, making absolutely no noise when it walks. That is truly one of the most terrifying things about this beast. If you find yourself as its prey, unless you're aware it's there already, you'll have little chance to react.
David Attenborough plays Godzilla. Exactly. And we're dead again. Well, this is truly one of the games of all time. Wonder how many lives we have. I also don't know what my... Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Okay. I can just fire off, like, single shots with A, or I can, like, Gatling gun it a little bit with select. Oh, yes, I did set the lives at 7. That's true. That's so weird to have the select button be, like, a primary... Because, like, B is this awkward little, like, tail whip thing that does me, like, no good at all. Also, it's great for the sense of scale to have the enemies be so tiny, but, like, it makes them really damn hard to hit. Okay, I guess it's good for whipping the, like, stealth jets. Okay, these things... yeah, those things suck. Okay, I can shoot the things with fire to pick them. I'm learning. Ow. Just silently walking. The undetectable Godzilla marches out across the plains. Give him a whip. Never mind, that was terrible. Okay, then. Yeah, I may as well just, like, continually spam the A button. Oh, hang on. I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? Damn it. Give him a whip. Okay, this is much more manageable now that I know I can, just shoot things with fire to pick them up. What does the G do? If that's like an extra life, that's gonna be hilariously broken. Also, I love how it has a sound effect for the fire, but not... The G gave me more fire? Maybe. I know I should be holding down the A button, but I like the just like silent Godzilla silently tail whip level. Godzilla just silently walking across the screen, making no noise whatsoever. Very funny to me. But I am a little low on health. In fact, I should probably just like... Yeah, actually, let me just like reset to the middle of the screen and just be ready to spam fire. Well done, your password is... I don't know what the guard meter does either. Like, can I block? Oh, I can! Oh, that must be the G. Okay. But why is guard on a meter? That seems a little dumb. But I mean, I guess it's something. It's something. And it's truly just fighting game style, just hold back and you guard. Though it's not instant and it messes up my aim, so yep, the G is guard. Good to know. Good to know. Foot stomp level. I don't know what causes the foot stomp to happen, it just seems to happen sometimes. When I need to make better use of the fire. The trouble is, like, I have no way of knowing when the end of the stage is gonna be, so I feel like I need to conserve things probably more... I don't know. I have the urge to, like, oops, conserve things when I probably don't need to. Tail whip level. Looks the same to me. Is it more damage? Everything dies in one hit, so... I don't see why that would matter. Hang on, I need to refill my guard. I must recruit able-bodied men for my Godzilla Guard. You there, military type, will you join me in the Godzilla Guard? We're preparing for the Monster Wars, you see. They're coming soon to a theater near you. I don't know. I don't know, Repu. I really, really don't. Not enough men. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. Need more mana. Good old need a target, don't have a target. I have been enjoying the classic while I've been playing. Okay, I'm now out of guard. This is not a great situation. But better that than having not used it at all, I suppose. Ooh, the fire's kind of short range. That's not great. Okay, I kind of need it to be the end of the level now. Leveled up my health. Oh, wow. I leveled up my health a lot. That's a huge power-up. Okay, fire does recover over time. That's good. Or maybe it's just as I kill things. I could understand either one for old Godzilla. You know, I've never actually watched a Godzilla movie. I know it's like a classic movie franchise, but somehow just never did. I think it's because, like, when I was a youngin', the Godzillas that came out were like pretty bad. Oh! Fire? Fire's not long range enough. Okay, let me hold A until it dies. You know, what I love about this game is the challenging tactical gameplay. You know, you really have to think through, like, the capabilities of the monster versus Godzilla's own. You gotta change up your tactics to suit the situation. And, you know, really, Dark Souls has nothing on this. Fascinating.
What's that?
El Gusano was actually feeding off the plants that those chemical weapons are made from. But that's why they made him stronger.
Well, he certainly won't be feeding anymore. Yeah, Heat 1, Mutation 0. Well done, your password is...
This just in, a new microbe designed to break down garbage has run amok in the city today.
Is that bad?
So far, there are no fatalities, but the scene is of pure destruction. The colony of microbes seems to grow each time it eats. If something is not done soon, it may be too late.
That sounds like a whole world of bad. I'm with you on that one. Come on, team, we have work to do.
Let's take the Heat Seeker.
Godzilla is here to save the city. Though the military doesn't understand that, apparently.
Power Ranger energy.
They really do. They really do. I think this was... I am vaguely recalling there being, like, some animated series that shared the name of this game. So this must be based on that old animated series. I don't know if Nate or some other research-minded person in the chat cares to confirm. I think that's true, but I could be completely making that up. I never saw it myself, but it feels like it was like... Feels like one of those things I would see at my grandparents alongside, like, Animaniacs, or, no, not Animaniacs, Tiny Toon Adventures, and, like, maybe, like, Ghostbusters, the animated series? It is, okay. What a weird game. I mean, that applies to a lot of the shit we play on here, but this one in particular. Like, why would you not have music for, like, the stages? That's, like, one of the most basic things of, like, games. You don't just have this awkward silence continuously. What are you doing? What were they thinking? I mean, apparently nothing, or apparently just like, has Godzilla name, will sell. They wanted more pictures of Spider-Man. Relatable. Blew my mind a little bit to realize that the classic voice of J. Jonah Jameson, Clawswipe? Wait, how do I Clawswipe? The classic voice of J. Jonah Jameson was the same guy who did Omni-Man for Invincible, and did oh god, I've already forgotten his name. The first big, like, villain in Baldur's Gate 3, who was absolutely fantastic. Like, great villain. Like, strong. Ketherick Thorn. Ketherick Thorn, that's his name. Which is why, like, I just, when I was posting about it in TTSM, I was like, oh yeah, when I fought Omni-Man. Because, like, everyone knew. Because you can tell. He's one of those voice actors who, like, he just uses, like, he has the one voice. He's not one of those voice actors who does things to disguise their voice, which I think is fine. You know, if you've got, like, a strong voice and you can put lots of emotion into your work, that's fine if you just have the one voice. I think some people kind of look down on it. And it might surprise, it could be kind of surprising to hear that I'm of the opinion with that, because, you know, I bite? How do I bite? All these moves. Oh. Okay, I ducked under the missiles. I really need a health drop. Okay, it's time to spam fire until I get a health drop. Or I die. Either way. But yeah, I know it can bother some people when, like, and I even just, oh! The weak guy just using the same voice all the time. I feel like, Leafy, you could do a good, like the mission control guy. Like the guy who's on, like, the earpiece as, like, the main character is out, like, doing action hero stuff. You could be, like, the tech guy back at the base or something. So not, like, the weak guy, but I feel like you could do, like, a believable, like, scientist voice. I could see that. Anyway, well done. Your password is... Yeah, just like that. See, Godzilla, you pronounced it perfectly on the first goddammit. It's more of this. I was hoping a boss fight. In that case, let me pause and drink. I should consider, because I have committed to the Strong Bad stream being tomorrow morning, so it probably shouldn't go super late tonight, but I mean, it's only like 8:15. Godzilla should be controlled by water. Seems and you know, your leafy tree, we could just call you Dr. Oak. Seems legit, Dr. Oak. What's is there, I'm sure there are trees that landed on my, did a fly land on me or something? There has to be a tree that, like, Pokemon hasn't used, just because of nature. Spruce, pine, strong choices. Have they busted out a cedar? I think there's been, like, a Cedar Wood City or something like that, but I don't think there's been a Dr. Cedar. Oh, Dr. Palm? Did they manage to hold themselves back from doing that in Sun and Moon? They didn't have a Dr. Palm? Man, just the little dudes man, they're like the biggest threats a little bit, because they're so hard to hit. They're just little guys. So that, how do I do the... Box Elder. Isn't that a bug? Or is it a tree as well? Or, yeah, the Box Elder Pine. That's right. A bug and a tree. Yeah, I'm way more acquainted with the bug than the tree. There was, this was something when I was a kid. We had a house that was absolutely just infested with them. It was to the point of being absolutely disgusting. Dr. Lodgepool. And I won't go into further details for everyone's sake, but yeah, suffice it to say, I got very okay with just like, well, suffice it to say, there were a couple summers where like you couldn't tell what color our house was because the outside was just bug. It was quite bad. They got into everything. Okay, I'm red. I don't know what that means. Invincibility? Oh, I think that's invincibility. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just invincibility. Not even gonna have a Sonic-style power-up noise for that, huh? Maybe it's just because I played, I picked up Freedom Planet 2 for a little bit again recently, but it feels really weird to have an invulnerability without... Well, that's just like a standard video game thing. That's not just a Sonic thing. Just like, you get invincible, you have a jingle. You know, you have the Sonic... You have the Sonic invulnerability thing jingle, you have the star theme. Okay, you know, and like I said, the boss fights here are great, because you have to swap up your oh shit, I actually am gonna die. Holding A was not enough. I would like to continue. Okay, I gotta put it at the height where, like, I am always intercepting the high shots, and usually intercepting the high shots. Okay, if I can get at least some of them, I think I can win just through sheer... Yep. See, holding A, that's all you gotta do. Easy victory. Not close at all. I swear, I'm getting too old for this. Thinking of joining me on the back line, Mickles? Quick, look at the news.
And today, we all owe our lives to the members of HEAT for saving us for the PEMC. And for ridding us of Godzilla. Well, at least she kept the G-Man out of the spotlight. God, is this ever going to get any easier? Well done, your password is Craven, take a look at this. See what you make of it. Yo, we got a problem? I'm not sure yet. I've detected some strange signals coming from New Jersey. They're like, oh, well, that's just New Jersey. Moving on. Hold on a second, those are tachyon signals. Tachyon signals? In English! Faster than light transmissions, but I'm not sure what they're being used for. A Chris Christie burp. Well, there's only one way to find out. New Jersey, here we come. Ah, yes. Picturesque New Jersey. Wait, am I underwater? I was just gonna joke that, like, we're moving through a typical New Jersey dump. Yeah, we're underwater. What the fuck? Yeah, why? Okay, they just didn't care. They were like, we want a water level. Okay, but what about New Jersey? Man, underwater level. You know, next will be the lava level. Then will be the frozen level where we go to Alaska or something. Will the lava level be Hawaii, of course? That was easy. Didn't even need to think about that one. Not really, at least. But didn't this take place in Hawaii or Cali? Damn good question. You know, they just wanted to do New Jersey because... Go underwater on the way to the lava level. That would make sense. You know, like, we gotta get to this volcano. It's showing some weird signs of activity. God, that's just, like, such a lazy thing when you have, like, a bunch of problem-solving action characters like, oh, we're picking up some strange readings. You know, it's the Star Trek thing. Like, Captain, we are picking up some anomalous readings in the sector. What is the cause of them, Commander Worf? Unknown, sir. Well, let's head in and take a look. Ahead, 1/4 impulse. But, like, it's... And, you know, Star Trek can do good things with it, but sometimes media's very lazy with it. Like, I love this series, but I'll call them out. Like, Disgaea does this a lot, where they're like, hey, we heard about some weird stuff happening over here that's completely unrelated to the plot. Let's go check it out. And, you know, that's not quite weird readings, but sometimes it's weird readings, sometimes it's like, you know, they pick up some weird magic thing, or just they hear a rumor about something weird going on. Better check it out. Why? Fuck you. Go there. The writers felt like calling it a day early today. I like how Godzilla's nuclear fire still works underwater. I don't think there was a Dr. Fur. Then again, Gen 6 is as far as I've played. So, I don't know about the newer gens. And it looks like Season 7, excuse me, of Pokéboomers is not going to be for a little bit. So, well done. Your password is the Dr. Cottonwood, there you go. Where's the enemy? Oh. It's not a boss fight. I should have known because there was no background noise. Or no background music. Yeah, he's very, very well spoken. You know, people don't expect that of the Big G, but... Why was there a water tank? Like, just a little thing rolling along the bottom? Also, if we're like some secret government agency, why are, like, subs still trying to kill us? Or are those, like, the Russians or something? It's a New Jersey thing. Understandable. Honestly, New Jersey, for me, ranks up there with, like, Florida and Ohio, like, places where you can tell me about anything, any weird, like, thing just going on in America, and I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like New Jersey.
It's a Jersey thing. But part of that is probably just my, like, I don't know, I've been to Florida once, and that is my only East Coast experience. Rather be banned to Ohio. Yeah, I hear some parts of Ohio are, like, really beautiful. But with only 2 minutes left, will we be able to escape New Jersey and see those parts of Ohio? God damn it, it's just out of range. What were you... This is the next part of Jersey. It does make me wonder, like, what is the part of, what is Jersey in, like, England like? Because that's, like, you know, the whole thing where, like, there is a York, and so that's why there's a New York. What is Jersey like over in the UK? Is it also just, like, kind of considered an uninhabitable trash pit by everyone that doesn't live there? Sorry to any New Jersey viewers. Grassy. Oh. I mean... I could believe that. Oh, that's where the milk cow... Oh yeah! I think I have heard that before. That sounds correct. Seems legit. I also kind of realized today, because a YouTuber I recently started following, Pretty Cody, put up kind of like a little video about it, that I should have included on my list of games I potentially wanted to play. Final Fantasy Origin, Stranger of Paradise, aka Kill Chaos, starring Jack Final Fantasy. But I have no idea how good a stream game that'd be. Ah, Professor Fur in one of the TCG games, I see. Would I lie to you about cow facts? I don't think you would. Card Game Live. So that's not the Game Boy Color one. What is the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live? Is that like a mobile app that they put out? I've not heard of that one. Ah, but alas, that's all we get to see of Godzilla, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we are moving on to what is probably going to be the last game of the night. I'm going to run a quick little prediction here, if people want to get in one last gamble for the evening. If I'd been thinking, I would have started this during the last game, but I need a few minutes to just, like, kind of sip some water and recover my voice a bit. Windows, Android, and iOS. Huh, okay. I hear the Pokemon TCG has gotten very power creepy, which kind of seems to happen to every TCG after a certain point, which is really sad. Because, like, I used to love Magic the Gathering, and that got really power creepy, and, like, kind of the same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Though Pokemon TCG I only ever played as a child. Oh, nice. Did you get any good cards, Leafy? I have no idea what's good, anyway. Like, for anyone who really knows the Pokemon TCG, like, I remember, like, when I was playing, Steel Energy cards were new. I think. Collected the pretty cards as a kid. Yeah, I mean, that was basically what a lot of my friends did. I learned how to play the Pokemon TCG because I knew how to play Magic the Gathering. So it was like, okay, Pokemon TCG is just like baby mode Magic, a little bit. But I know nothing about what's worth anything. Fair enough, fair enough. You're mad at them? Why? What have they done, Leafy? I did hear about the things a while back where, like, stores were stopping carrying cards because people were, like, fighting over buying out the stock. Is it more, like, nonsense like that, or is it something else? Cards make a quick... Oh. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a dang shame. I mean, I would hope that some of those adults are buying the cards for their kids, but that's probably only the case sometimes. Okay, Nate, looks like you were the only taker, so I'll go ahead and refund you. Then, next up for Shuffle Saturday, and almost certainly our final game for the evening, will be Marvin Strikes Back for the Game Boy Color. I'm gonna assume that's Marvin Martian? And immediate veto. Agree with that one. Instead of that, we shall play Drop Zone for the Game Boy Color. It is really hung up on the Game Boy Color tonight. What is Drop Zone? RTS strategy action? Really? Roll the... Oh! I see. That's weird. Why did it not... Huh. I have no idea why it didn't give you the response, Leafy, but I will, of course, honor the veto. That's weird. Maybe because you're a VIP? No. Zed and Fox veto from time to time, and it takes theirs. Anyway. No vetoes left for anybody. What for sure will be the final game for tonight. Be Sam and Max 204, Chariots of the Dogs on Steam. This is a Repu game. Let me just make sure he's not playing anything else. He is not. Sam and Max 204. This should just be a quick download. Eventually, I should probably, like, play through these proper, because we played through, like, the first 30 minutes of, like, 2 or 3 of these games now, and they seem like a delight, even though I'm really bad at point and click. Hopefully this one works, yeah. Though, shit, I don't remember now. There was a way that I found out, like, towards the end of that first one I played Repu, where everything just worked perfectly, but yeah, there might be some stumbles here. Again, if I can't get it to work, I may need to throw it out and we may need to move on to something else, but let me pull up my standard PC setup and let's get this rolling here. Oops, I forgot to update the category. Sam and Max 204. None of these are the correct category. Is it just under Chariots? No? Okay, guess we'll roll with games and demos then. That's weird. Oh yeah, I had to bottom out the graphics options. That's what it was. Thank you. Okay, now let's see if this plays nice. We have sound. Can I get picture? Excellent. Okay, so, oh no. Okay, tabbing out of it made everything break. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's hope that clicking back into it makes everything work and nothing explodes. All seems well? Excellent. Okay. Game looks like it might be a little loud.
Okay, we're in, boys.
Bosco! Free anti-mind control helmets for the first 50 lunatics to come out of hiding!
Oh, hell yes.
I've been telling you, little pals. He's just plain vanished.
We'd better look around the joint for clues.
Good plan, Sammo. Guess that's why they call you guys in for the brainy stuff, and leave the senseless violence to the likes of me.
I deeply
at
resent
least you
that
know.
comment, Mr. Paper.
Yeah, Flint. We're gonna have to join together and use every detective skill we know to find Bosco.
Tiny bit? Okay. Let's get it. Great detective, boys. You turned off your body cameras
Any
first,
more
right?
ideas?
Let me think.
Okay, we're into investigation. Now that I'm not missing out on... Oh, no, no, no. Why did that top? Oh, God. Oh, God. This may have been a horrible mistake. Okay. I fix. Okay, let's start investigating. Bosco has disappeared. It's up to us to find out. There's always evidence in the garbage can.
No Bosco's in here.
Oh. A Benang? What is Penang?
Our lust for this tangy fruit drink started this whole mess. Bosco, you in there? I hope not, or Bosco be gone.
It was a tricky case. Local convenience store owner Bosco, beloved in the community, had gone missing. I was guiding these two rookies, Sam and Max. Well, they weren't really rookies, they just followed unorthodox methods to try and find the truth. Sam was a level-headed sort. I'd worked with him before, but Max, I didn't know why Sam kept Max around. I decided the first thing we needed to do was check inside the freezer. Maybe some scumbag had cut up Bosco and froze him up right alongside the Freezy Pops and Snickers bars.
The freezer's Bosco free.
But the freezer was Bosco free. But what about the other freezer? Made by Bosco Tech. Apparently he'd taken to manufacturing his own line of appliances.
A painful reminder of the Bosco-shaped hole in our hearts.
The man had literally imprinted an icon of himself into the freezer. This was a man with ego, a man with enemies. The bathroom door was well guarded as always. I figured anything held up in there would be safe. Perhaps I could check on the radio. He was known to be a ham radio enthusiast. One of his buddies might know what was going on.
THEM really out there?
Apparently not.
No clues here.
The seismograph. Had there been any unusual earthquake activity? Sam and I had once worked a case where a localized earthquake had swallowed up one city park, then spat it back out a couple days later. Yeah, this town's pretty strange.
Hey, Seismo, what's shaking?
Apparently nothing, which was good news for us. I didn't want a repeat of that case. Perhaps the photo equipment. Maybe he'd taken some important pictures before it went missing.
No clues here.
Unfortunate. Surveillance photos? Had he been keeping an eye on some ne'er-do-well in the area?
Sure, Bosco. Everybody else is watching you.
Perhaps there were some clues on the theory of everything. I really had to get inside the mind of our subject here.
All
Understand
that paranoia.
what he thought.
And he couldn't even save himself.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Sammy, my boy. These paranoid types. They always see 12 steps ahead to the conspiracy about to take them down, but they never see the scumbag 2 steps ahead who's waiting with a knife or a gun. The weenie machine was still working. Perhaps I could have a little snack on the department's dime. Sure Bosco wouldn't mind.
Bosco? Nope, different weenie.
A magazine.
As
What was the
informative
latest
as
in the
Max Impeachment
papers?
Weekly is, I doubt it'll tell us where Bosco is.
Max Impeachment Weekly? Max, what the hell did you do? Never mind. I don't want to know. I'm still on the department payroll, unlike you boys. I gotta answer to the chief.
I've always wondered what Bosco keeps hidden back here.
And thank
I've
you,
always
Nate, for
wondered
that
if
voice
he's wearing
redeem.
pants back there.
I mean, I guess he wouldn't need to. Bosco's stuff.
Wow, it's everything we needed to solve last year's hypnotism conspiracy.
Damn!
Whew. I'd kill for a time machine right about now. Of course, I'd kill for just about anything.
Laugh track. Hey, laser security, the code is in my head.
It says the code is in my head.
We better find it soon then. It must be getting lonely.
Of course.
It's Bosco's My First Moai head toy.
Why did we pick that up? Oh, it's in my head. It's in my head. Where's my inventory? Use
doing.
head on keypad. Use head on
Not
Sam?
happening.
The code is in my head. What can I use to break the head? Okay, that seems like the clear answer here. I need something to break the periscope?
We already checked the roof. Just a pigeon AA meeting. Nothing worth mentioning.
I mean, good for those pigeons. Oh, the X-ray machine, of course.
All right, let's have a look at your x-ray, Mr. Moai head. We'll see what's causing that persistent tinnitus.
Prognosis, Sam?
Either this toy has a tumor the size of an overfed cat, or it's
Overfed
too dark
cat.
to read it.
Too dark to read it? Was there a light switch somewhere? Oh, wait, microscope? Oh my god, this is actually gonna be the correct.
The X-ray's plenty big enough. It's
Oh.
just too dark to make out.
Too dark to make out.
Just an enlarger. No big thing.
Yeah, you know, your everyday enlarger. Can I turn off
No
the, like,
clues here.
photo equipment? Hey, Flint, good buddy. Do you know...
Hey,
did
Flint.
Found anything yet, Sammy?
Still working on it.
Any leads on Bosco?
Any leads on where Bosco went?
He kept yapping on about THEM and his secret bunker. The poor delusional sap.
When did Bosco disappear?
How long has Bosco been missing?
While you were in Schnitzeltown making chummy with the undead, there was a ruckus in the back of this dive. After that, the B-Man took a powder.
Took a powder. Anyone else seen him?
What's the word on the street on Bosco's disappearance?
I've been making chin music with every pigeon in this burg, but nobody's singing.
Chin
Trails
music.
dried up like a hobo's inner thigh.
How quickly the
Ugh.
lingo goes from colorful to gut churning.
I agree, Max. What's your interest in him? Was it you who disappeared him, Flint?
Why were you keeping an eye on Bosco?
A going away present for my old partner. God rest that bastard. First case he ever had, 40 years ago, and never solved. Some doll who wanted to keep an eye on this Bosco mook. Said he'd done her
Mook.
wrong, and he
Great
had to take
word.
the fall.
Stick around, Flint.
You boys know where to find me.
Standing at the exit. Too dark to read. Obviously, I need to do that to unlock the thing.
Painful reminder of
because
the
the
Bosco
code is in my
hole
head.
our hearts. Nope.
Use X-ray on theory of everything. Use X-ray on Max.
No way.
Because it is like lighter over here. Do I use
It doesn't enlarge X-rays.
Of course it doesn't. Photo equipment? Because too dark?
Nuh-uh.
Oh. Damn, I thought it was onto something for a sec. Maybe I just have to use the code on the keypad? That seems mildly insane, but this is an adventure game.
No siree.
Bosco's stuff. Just casually has a gun back there.
Bosco didn't take any pictures of himself. His camera no doubt thanks him.
Can I,
I'd
like, go
not
out the
like you to
exit?
give up on a case, Sammo.
Oh.
You're right, Flint. Don't know what came over me.
I just need more light, and I don't know where there's a light switch. Periscope, because haha, silly adventure game logic?
No siree.
Master plan?
Nuh-uh.
Seismograph? Bathroom door?
No way.
Freezer.
Not happening. Nothing doing.
Other freezer. Gun on freezer. I can't shoot off the lock, huh? Too bad. But it's too dark. The microscope didn't work right because he just said
The X-ray's plenty big enough. It's just too dark to make
too
out.
dark to make out. Can I use the X-ray in the X-ray machine?
I don't need the X-ray machine anymore.
Right. That would be stupid. I just never know which the
Any clues for
exact
us,
level
Hubris?
is stupid.
Nope, not a clue.
That I need to subscribe to for a given adventure game. It's actually good that I'm getting in the adventure game mindset before I play the Strong Bad game tomorrow. What if I just throw away the X-ray? Or wait, Hey, Flink, could you take a look at this for me?
Nah.
Damn. Oh, the X-ray viewer, of course.
It looks like...
God damn it.
Say it?
It looks like Bosco's as clever as you are at cutting-edge intellectual humor.
531
I've got
boom.
to admit, that is pretty funny.
Wait, what mountain of cans? Oh, like on the shelves? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, 531 boob.
You
Oh,
get
boobies.
it, Samo.
Let's
Of
check in the
course.
bathroom for more clues.
Next to the periscope. Oh, right. I mean, I can, I guess. Alas. I didn't click on it. I just didn't click on it with the gun.
Let's see if there's anything in the bathroom to tell us where Bosco's top-secret bunker is. Or maybe the bathroom is his top-secret bunker.
That would make
This is
sense to
exactly
me.
where I'd want to spend an apocalypse.
I sense
Is
that
it?
something terrible happened here.
Ho ho! You don't know the half of it.
Demagnetized
Bosco
shirts.
has all his shirts specially treated to block out the thought control rays.
Lest nefarious forces take control of his nipples.
Well, we wouldn't want that.
Bosco's been ordering nothing but baking soda and paper mache.
Why? Yeah, open the stall door first off.
Hot toilet wine. Everything Bosco would need to survive for months.
Really?
From the looks of it, these wine bottles haven't been touched in decades.
Alright, now this I cannot resist. Meet your maker, wine bottles! Damn it. Any clues in the urinal?
Urinals. Such a crude and barbaric means of bladder relief.
Said the dog.
Says the guy who uses the fire hydrant.
Bosco's disguises,
Cunning
each more
disguises.
offensively ludicrous than the last.
Baking soda plus vinegar equals eruption, of course. Industrial-sized
It's
baking
an
soda.
industrial-sized barrel of baking soda.
Ram and hamper?
Rampaging Roy Neary with a meat and two sides. Recognize that from Easter Island, Max?
What?
It's a model volcano.
I'd say
Sure
it's
is.
downright exemplary.
There's
Ow.
no way I'm touching that towel. Not after all the people who've been using it.
But Bosco and I are the
Sam
only
and
ones who ever
Max.
come back here.
Exactly.
It was one of the bigger things that, like, I think this series was kind of what put Telltale Games on the map back in the day.
Bosco keeps plenty of baking soda on hand to keep the bathroom fresh.
It doesn't work.
I would clean up in here, but I don't want to disturb any evidence.
Cotton
A
balls?
jumbo-sized bag of cotton balls.
Don't open it, Sam! I can never eat just one.
Ew.
Bosco's high-tech, 100% convincing disguise kit.
So, which kit was he using last year, then?
Not that
Baking
apparently.
soda plus vinegar equals eruption.
Sounds hot, but they didn't leave a phone number.
If you explode it, they will come.
And if it's brown, flush it down.
But where is the vinegar in here? In the
It's
garbage can? Damn. Oh, I can grab a wine bottle.
A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley.
Woof! Nippy Valley.
Oh, because
Woof.
it's basically
or
vinegar.
Putty time or
I get it.
anytime.
Crude
Somebody
humor,
left
you know, for the
cork out,
kids,
Max.
right?
It turned to vinegar.
Okay, so where do I make the explosion? I guess in the model volcano. I don't know why we're doing this, but okay. Well, it was like a little more in the internet random age. Max was perfect for that.
It's like I'm always telling you, Sam. We need a much bigger explosion.
This time, you might be right, Max.
Okay, so I still have the vinegar. What if...
I don't know how to open the barrel.
Oh. Gun?
What was that for, Sam?
That barrel was looking at me funny.
I knew gun would be the correct answer eventually. Being American pays off. Great, what did that do for us again?
Our cases had no educational merit.
Do it again! Do it again! What's that noise?
Aliens! Oh, but actually.
They've come for us, Max. It's THEM.
Good! About time we found out who's responsible for this travesty.
Telltale Games. Apparently they did. Sam and Max, freelance police, and chariots of the dogs. Very stylish. Good old freelance police. Apparently, yes. Don't worry about it. I might be kind of bad at adventure games sometimes. All right, let's go ahead with the probing jokes.
Look, I can explain.
Did you get a
Can
haircut,
you?
Bosco? There's something different.
Finally
that's
see a
true.
doctor about that, personal problem?
You guys done
Yeah, that's all we got.
good.
Not gonna do any
Now
cow
shut
tipping?
up and help me.
What seems to be the problem, Bessie?
That elevator over there, it's horrible. I went inside looking for THEM, but when I got out, I saw my mother. It gets worse. I ran out of there fast as I could, and when I came out, I was like this. You gotta fix it, guys.
Volcanoes. Explain.
What's with all the volcanoes back in your store?
Guys, try to keep up. Haven't you figured anything out yet?
No,
The
we're just the
volcano
police.
is what summons the spaceship, fools.
Sam, is it my imagination, or are we being scolded by the guy who's half cow?
More than half.
Don't go anywhere, Bosco.
Now where am I gonna go looking like this? Help me get back to normal, guys.
Normal? We'll get you back the way you were before, but we're not promising more than that.
Fair. Speaker device. Central device. Exit door.
What did you say?
Move, fool!
There appears to be an 18% loss of efficiency in the starboard tachyon pulse perambulator. It'd take me 4 days to fix.
You have 30 seconds.
The classic engineer maneuver. Always give a higher
Either
estimate.
we've seen
to
a
fix.
huge spike in theta wave radiation off the port bow, or I have no idea how to read this thing.
Maybe both.
Move.
Button?
It's the elevator's emergency recall button.
Speaker
Looks like
device.
some kind of weird alien radio.
What about
Move,
this?
fool!
Oh, the captain's chair. Definitely gotta sit in
What do you
that.
think this thing is?
Calibrating. Complete. I now have mastered your primitive but no less valid language.
Oh good, a condescending
Please choose
computer.
from the following topics of conversation.
How about an obvious query?
What happened to Bosco?
The intruder made unsanctioned use of the time shuttle.
How do we use that elevator?
Simply choose a destination. Additional destinations can be opened using convenient pre-printed time cards.
Pre-printed time cards.
Who are you?
I am this craft's artificial intelligence. I supervise the operations of this craft and the activities of its crew.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, there's more. Print time card?
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
Owner identification?
Where's the crew?
They are currently occupied with the craft's primary mission. They will arrive shortly to detain you for your own safety.
Not crazy about that. System settings.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
These are all going to be bad. Politically correct, default. Suggestive, abusive, let's go with passive-aggressive.
Passive-aggressive.
Selection acknowledged. I'll just alter my entire personality matrix to make you more comfortable.
Thanks! Terminate.
So long.
Fine. Leave. It's not like I was still talking.
Ideal. Let me sit in the captain's chair.
Appears to be made of the finest leather from only the finest in mutilated cattle.
Don't joke about that.
Boss Cow. I just noticed they call him Boss Cow. Bosco has a time card. Oh, this just lets me return to...
How'd we end up back here?
Wait.
Judging from the lack of safety railings and ready availability of guns and ammo, I'd say we've gone back in time. Seems to be sometime in the early sweet mother of mole sauce.
You fools gonna buy something, or do you want to make a baby?
Okay. Here I thought it was just gonna let me... I'm sorry, what? Modified carbon dater? I should probably grab that.
Hey, Max, remember that old carbon dater we got from Sybil last year?
Yeah, we gave it to Bosco so he could keep scanning his weenies.
Looks like he's made some modifications to it.
What's in the garbage can?
The one constant across all human cultures of all times is a massive amount of waste.
Alright, but what about the... Oh, hey, there's still guns and ammo.
They're
beautiful.
Wait, baby... What?
Looks like a weird bread-making machine.
Don't be silly. That's my baby maker. You take a spit sample from the mother and one from the father, mix them together in that machine, and then out comes a happy little bundle of perfection.
But
Finally,
why?
Somebody explains how that works.
That's not the generally agreed upon method, Max.
Anything in the freezer?
Cold orange things you suck never go out of style.
True. Drinks for babies and parents. Martini in a box. Beer. Milk.
Milk and hooch. Something for the kiddies and something for your cereal.
Okay, and we can't exit. It just becomes the elevator. What's on special?
9mm hollow points are always special.
I guess. Hey, Mama Bosco.
You must be Mrs. Bosco.
That's Ms. Bosco. I don't want any part of your oppressive patriarchy.
Fair enough, ma'am. Miss, you.
Who are you?
Sam and Max, freelance police.
Finally, the police. Maybe you can help me catch that fool.
Which fool? There are so many of them. Who did you want to catch?
Which
Let's
fool
play
did you
along.
want us to catch exactly?
That man who just came in here yelling about conspiracies and busting up the place.
Bosco always did.
Oh crap. I clicked out to fix the chat tracker and everything exploded. Sorry. The generally agreed upon method. There are other ways, like, who was the man?
Can you tell us more about the man who trashed your shop?
He took one look at me and screamed.
That should narrow the list of suspects down to any man with eyes.
Max, be
then
nice.
he stumbled back and ran right into my baby maker.
Ouch.
Oh, so he mixed his own spit with, like, milk? And that's how he became cow? Yeah, I'll give it some thought. I'll add it to the list. I'll have to check on how long to beat to see how long these games are, and maybe at some point. I am a little, like, leery of adventure games that have, like, full voice acting, because I feel, I don't know. It's probably fine, because the voice actors are saying things, but, like, I feel like there's less for me to do, but I don't know. The games seem Delightful. Anyway.
We can't take the case, but we'll keep an eye out for your vandal, Miss Bosco.
I swear if I ever find him, I'm gonna make sure he gets no pleasure in this life.
I think he already doesn't.
I haven't heard a tale of motherly love like that since the Manchurian Candidate.
Did you say make a baby?
What was that you said about making a baby?
I'm made uncomfortable by this line of questioning, Sam.
That's just because you're scared of a world where career-minded women don't need to be tied to a man to have a family. This ain't the past anymore. It's the 1960s. They can talk about putting a person on the moon, and I can invent a baby-making machine.
It's very impressive, really. We already know how it how the baby maker
See you later,
works.
Miss
So.
Bosco.
We're gonna pick up some swinging 60s chicks and start a groovy hullabaloo.
Men.
Cut it out, Max. You don't even like girls.
Oh, right.
You got a problem with women?
Nah, just never interested. With all the general malice I have to get done in a day, girls are just a huge waste of time.
He's got his priorities
I
straight.
have never been as turned on as I am right now.
Oh, no.
What?
You just never found the right woman, and I never found the right man.
Wait, is Max
Forget
going
the
to become
baby maker.
Bosco's?
Catastrophic temporal anomaly detected.
Run away with me, Max. My white stallion.
Curse my irresistible animal magnetism.
Oh no, she's a furry. Oh wait, I can choose who responds? My office has strict requirements.
I'm president of the U.S., and you'd make a lousy first lady.
You just
That's
don't
true,
know what
that's
you
true.
want. I may not be the first, but I'm the last lady you'll ever need.
Really? I am often embroiled in work concerns.
I'm married to my career.
They had the ceremony in Canada because it's legal there.
All those excuses you keep making just prove you need me.
What does that mean?
Just looking at you repulses me.
And that's from a guy who has a 12-volume scrapbook labeled Things I Have Shed.
You
Things
can
I
try
have
to push me
shed.
away, but I know how you really feel.
Lady, take a hint. I'm not prepared to commit.
I'm a bad seed. I can't be faithful to just one woman.
Oh, I'm enough for at least a dozen women. You dog, you.
No. The dog's the other one. Try to keep him straight here, man. Max doesn't even like girls.
Max doesn't even like girls.
They're a nuisance at best.
Hasn't been interested since... Well, when did that start exactly?
When I was
think
born?
it all goes back to that time we were... No flashback? Okay. Well, it's been ever since junior high.
No flashback. I like the little bit of, like, fourth wall breaking, and it's very fun where you have a character like Max doing that, where he's, like, you know, just crazy. It's the Deadpool thing. It's the Deadpool thing. I kind of wanted a flashback, too. I wanted to see, like, juvenile delinquent Max.
You're wasting your time, Miss Bosco. Max just isn't interested.
The more he protests, the more I know he's the one.
Can Max escape from this fate? We may never know, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. I will save this here. And I will start to wrap up. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time may be for you. We played some good games, some crap games, a nice little mix here, and some returning games, which happens every once in a great while. Let's see, who can I give a raid to? I think it's starting to... Yeah, it's always nice to end on a high note. I hate when I end on just like a game that's just complete garbage. I will be back tomorrow morning playing through Dangerous, the Triangulate, Rumasode. So there's gonna be more, adventure game nonsense, where I'm probably gonna be bumbling around lost a long time, but we'll be listening to Strong Bad and Friends, or I mean, Dangerous, say things in the meantime. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow morning. It's starting at 9 a.m.-ish, depends a little bit, on sleep and stuff, but probably closer to 9 than not at 9. Anyway, oh boy, 9 a.m. And I think. Oh yeah, that's right. My friend and fellow streamer Flare Wolf is doing. Never mind. That looks a little more 18 plus than usual. Let's give a raid out to. I haven't raided No Limit in a while. They are doing, looks like, a Smash Bros tournament. Fun NB PNG tuber. They're a good bean. Yeah, lost my train of thought. Thanks again for coming out, everybody. I need to be done streaming. I have no brain left after 4.5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. My name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.